Let me tell you a little bit about today's stream. We are playing Tengoku Struggle. And yes, it is our final playthrough stream for Tengoku Struggle, Strayside. And remember, we are only playing the common chapter, and there will be no major route spoilers. So that means if you've never played this game before, don't you worry. You're in the right place, because I'm not going to ruin the game for you. Real. This is an otome game visual novel, and MC is Rin, who is a new Hell Guardian. She just finished Hell Guardian school at the top of her class, and she's also got magical amnesia. Yep. Pesky thing to have. She's been assigned by the King of Hell, her adopted father, to hunt down escaped sinners. Yes. And she has to do it with 4 hot guys who also happen to be total jerks. And there are roommates, housemates. So not only does MC hate men, she has to live with them and work with them. And it's not going well so far, but don't you worry. This is an otome game, okay? You know what that means? That means everyone's gonna be desperately in love with us by the time this thing is over. I mean, it comes with the territory. And since last time, they have been giving poor MC a really hard time, especially Yona, Sharaku, and Kikunosuke. They've been super jerks. Goemon, however, the poster boy, he's actually been rather sweet, you know? He's like, hey, do you want breakfast? Do you want coffee? You know, he's been actually a nice guy. And we also met the final love interest, Jack, who's the most emo of all emos that you've ever seen. He's the most emo of anything. If you look up the term emo in the dictionary, I'm pretty sure you'll see Jack in there, because he's the definition of emo. And if you are looking to pick up this game, it is available on the Nintendo Switch, Tengoku Struggle. Yes. So that's all the descriptions and announcements and all that good stuff. Why don't we go ahead and get started?
Takamura-san, ohayou gozaimasu.
And also, we may not completely finish the common chapter today because this game is long. And the common chapter is long. But we'll get as far as we can. My goal really is to make sure that we can at least meet all of the main characters. So we'll be on track for that. We should definitely be seeing the final sprited characters that we didn't see before. And we will be ready for the Bone Bride Banish on Wednesday. Good morning, Takamura. Sorry, I'm here once again.
おや、他の皆さんは?
Oh, where is everyone else? Maybe they were being considerate. They gave me some time to talk to Oshichi.
そうでしたか。ではお七、もう少しお客様が入るまで席で喋っていても構いませんよ。
I see. Well then, Oshichi, you can sit and chat with her until more customers arrive.
いいですか?
Really?
デブ賞の親友が地獄から出てきたわけですから。
It's not every day that your hermit of a friend manages to find herself in the human realm.
ありがとうございます、高村さん。これからはもっともっと一生懸命働きますから。
Thank you so much, Takamura. I'm gonna put in some good work later. Thank you, Sensei No-No. After bowing my head deeply, I sat down in the seat by the window like I had earlier. I still love Sensei No-No. I love it. Yoshichi's very cute. What is it?
さっきも言ったけど、ここではっちゃんと向かい合って座れるのが嬉しくて嬉しくて。
I said it before, but I'm just so happy that we can sit and talk face to face like this, Ha-chan.
私の親友が本当に人間道に来てるんだなって。
I never thought my best friend would come here, to the human realm. I actually had the sea bream chazuke and the rolled egg with dashi earlier. I have no idea what sea bream chazuke or chazuke is, I know what a rolled egg is, but I don't know what dashi is. Yep. I need to travel and experience new things.
あのだし巻き美味しいでしょ。私も習った。いつか翔之介様に食べてもらえるように。
That rolled egg is so good, right? I learned how to make it so I can feed it to Shinosuke someday. She's so down bad for this man. So down bad. Oh, that's right. Since I'm here, I can actually help you find him.
本当？
Well, I still don't know what he looks like. I wish I could just look through Hell's prisoner list, but I know that isn't allowed. And if what you say is true, Oshichi, then maybe he was reborn into a human.
地獄にはいない気がするの。根拠のない女の勘なんだけど。
I just have a feeling that he isn't in hell. I have no proof. It's just my woman's intuition. So then maybe he is in the human realm.
待って、今書くから。翔之介様の顔は一度だって忘れたことないもの。
Wait, let me draw a picture of him. I've never forgotten Shinosuke's face.
翔之介様のかっこよさを全く伝えきれてない気がする。
I don't think I'm fully getting across just how handsome Shinosuke is.
本当はもっともっと素敵だから。
He's honestly so very handsome. Seriously. I'm sure he is. That drawing wasn't doing him any favors. That looks like no one. No one looks like that in this game.
こ
No
んな
one.
ことなら絵の手習いをしておけばよかったな。
I should have learned more about art if I knew this was gonna happen. But I do get the gist of what he looks like. Do you, girl? Do you? I'll let you know if I see any guys like that.
ありがとう。はっちゃんにそう言ってもらえると近いうちに会えそうな気がしてきた。
Thank you. I'm really starting to feel like I might find him soon. Hi, Milky. Welcome, Stunner. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. Huh? Oh, you're the boy from earlier.
こんなところで。
I didn't expect you to be here.
あれ、しんくんと知り合い？
Huh? You know Shin?
さっき怖い人に絡まれているところを助けていただいたんです。
Just a little while ago, I was being harassed by some scary guys. And she helped me.
本当に助かりました。ありがとうございます。
You really did save my life. Thank you so much. Oh, no, I didn't even really do anything. I'm glad your camera was okay too.
はい。このカメラは僕の親友なので。
Yeah, this camera is my best friend. That's so sad when a camera is your best friend and it can't talk to you or anything.
あ、そうだ、名前。
No, right, your name.
もし差し支えなければ、お名前と連絡先を教えてくださいませんか？
If you wouldn't mind, could you please tell me your name and contact information?
僕は藤森慎と言います。
My name is Shin Fujimori. I'm Rin Enma. I'm not a human. I'm from hell. Just tell everyone that.
やっぱりそうなんですね。
Oh, I thought that might be the case. I'm not that different from a human, really. Aside from having died once, you must know a lot about hell through Oshichi, right?
詳しいというほどではありませんが、このお店にはよく食事に来ます。
No, I wouldn't call myself an expert. I just happen to eat here a lot.
それでお七さんや高村さんとも話すようになって。
And because I'm here so much, that's why I know Oshichi and Mr. Takamura. Ah, I see. Well, I'm sure you'll see me around, so don't be afraid to come say hello. Huh? Don't make it weird, kid. I'm sorry. It was a bit forward of me to be so friendly out of the blue, wasn't it?
いえ、そうではなくて。
No, that's not it.
お姉さんが悪いのではなく、悪いのは
You didn't do
僕で
anything.
す。
It's my fault. Fujimori, he's constantly blaming himself for everything that ain't his fault.
僕は地味でネクラで不愛想で、いてもいなくてもいいような陰キャなので、よろしくなんて言わない方がいいです。
I'm boring and gloomy and not very social. I'm just a worthless dweeb who doesn't mean anything to anyone at all. A dweeb? Oshichi softly prodded my foot.
僕がお名前を尋ねたのは、
Because
助けて
we
いた
don't
だい
know
た
what
お
that
礼を
is.
お送りできればと考えたからです。
I asked for your name because I wanted to send you a gift as thanks for saving me.
決して信仰を深めようなどと考えておりませんし、ましてやナンパ目的でもありません。
I wasn't trying to get to know you, and I definitely wasn't hitting
誤
on
解さ
you.
せてしまいましたことを深くお詫びいたします。
I'm really so sorry for the confusion. You're at work, you just wanted to put out a PSA. Clean your glasses, people. Lens frame, nose pads, all of it. You know what? Thank you for that. Clean your glasses, everybody. Clean them. It's good for your eyes, you know? You could get like eye infections if you don't keep them clean. Also, your glasses get all blurry. You can't see through them if they're all printed up. Thank you for treating a pup, Midnight. Guess what, puppies? Guess what, puppies? It's time to treat a pup. I put dog cam over here now. Look at Penny, she's having a big sleep. Penny? Hi, Yuga boy. You want treats? Of course you do. Double treats. It's been redeemed. Oh yeah, they were sleeping. Okay, they're gonna get extra treats just for you, Midnight, because you're a stunner and you are the benevolent benefactor of dogs. Extra treats today. Yes. Look at this, puppies. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Bo. Here you go. Here's your first handful. Okay, Miss Penny, here's your handful. Yes. Oh, that was fun. Thank you so much. Now let us continue our story. I'm really so sorry for the confusion. Well, no, it's fine.
先ほどの男性の皆さんにもお礼をお伝えしてください。もうお目にかかることはないでしょう。
Bo really is a 100-pound lapdog real. No one ever told him he was too big to be a lapdog. Sometimes when I'm sitting on the couch and he'll see me, he'll come running and then he'll jump into my lap. And when a 100-pound dog comes running and jumping on top of you in your lap like that, he definitely can take the wind out of you. I'm like, oh, okay, buddy. Okay. Please, let those guys from earlier know that I was really thankful for them too. Oh my gosh, you have to see what's happening right now. What do you want? What are you asking me for? What are you jumping on me for? Yep, you want more, don't you? Don't you? He's going, do you hear him? He's like snorting. When he begs, he's like, he breathes like he's snoring, even though he's not asleep. Well, anyways, we're gonna tell the guys that you said thank you, Shin. Yes, we will. Huh? Everybody, take a drink. MC said, huh? Good day. I was so baffled at what just unfolded before me. I had no idea what would cause this boy to behave like that. They acting like they don't get food. I know, they act like they're starving to death, these dogs. Serious. Also, shout out for you, Midnight. Because you're a streamer stunner as well. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I was so baffled at what just unfolded before me. I had no idea what would cause this boy to behave like that. Ugh. The doggos associate the color wigs with treats. Oh, you know what? They might. I didn't think about that. But dogs can only see a few different colors, right? They can see yellow, blue, and then everything else is like muted colors, right? I don't know if they can see the pink. But my hair does look different because like my natural hair doesn't look like these. Yellow and blue at best. Yeah, maybe I have trained them into thinking that they're getting snacks because of my hair. Honestly, that's pretty smart. I like that. Yeah, they can see the yellow and the blue for sure. And I definitely wear those colors. And we're now in ad jail, but only for a couple of minutes, and we'll see you on the other side if that's where you're at. Which, you can't hear me right now if you're in ad jail. Yep. I was so baffled at what just unfolded before me. I had no idea what would cause this boy to behave like that. Oshichi, was I rude to him?
大丈夫。はっちゃんが悪いわけじゃない。
You're all right. You did nothing wrong, Ha-chan. You're in lab jail at work? Hold on. What does dweeb mean?
陰のキャラと書いて陰キャです。まあつまり彼が言っていたように地味地味な人のこと。
Well, I think someone just combined dwarf and phoebe and got dweeb. Basically just means someone weak and boring. I don't think that's quite what it is. I don't think it's... I think it's something else, right? What is dweeb? Dwarf and phoebe? I just don't... Like, what's a phoebe? I mean, dork for the D. That's what I think the D is for. And then I've heard of, like, weeb. I think it's weeb plus D for dork equals dweeb. Right? Anyway, I don't know. Dweeb originated in US college student slang around 1968, likely as a variant of phoebe, which means a feeble or feeble-minded person. The term has evolved to describe a boring, studious, or socially inept individual. Wow! I didn't realize it was from 1968. See y'all? Thank you for Kokoro for dropping some facts. This is now an educational stream. You're welcome. Do people say that in the human realm? I don't think I saw that in my conversational dictionary. You type fast. Yes, you do.
昔々に流行って最近また使われ始めた若者言葉です。
It's definitely a little dated by now, but some people still use it here and there. I see. Well, I'll make sure to write that down. You don't need to write that down, girl. It's fine. You can forget it. It's not important.
あのね、多分なんだけど。
You know, I think, and this is only a hunch.
しんくん、学校に行ってないんだと思う。
But I don't think Shin's going to school. Aren't young humans supposed to go to school?
社会の決まりとしてはね。でもいろいろ事情があって行きたくない子もいるのよ。
Sure, that's the social norm, but there are kids with all sorts of difficult circumstances that keep them from going. I'm sorry. Sai no Kawara is outside of my jurisdiction, so I'm not very familiar with how children are treated here.
しんくんは朝も昼も夜も来る。一度や二度じゃない。
Shin comes in the morning, noon, and at night. Not anymore, but no less either. Oh, did I do something wrong?
なんとも言えないけど、悪意があったわけではないし、落ち込まない方がいいよ。
Well, it's hard to say, but I don't think he took anything you did as malicious, so there's really no need to worry.
そうだ、はっちゃん。人間道に来たってことは、スマホ支給された？登録してあるならナンバー教えて。
Oh, Ha-chan, if you're here, you must have a phone number, right? You've got to give me your number. And we've got to exchange numbers with our bestie. It's my second day here, and I've already made such a stupid mistake. I mean, considering what's happened so far with Goemon and the others too. Have I done anything right at all?
もうお目にかかることはないでしょう。
Flashback. Why'd you have to go and say something so sad? I'm back. He's not very enthused about that. He does not care that I'm back.
おかえり。
That was a little nicer.
逃げ帰らなかったのか。かっこ仮。
So the provisional guardian didn't run away. I'd never do such a thing.
どうした？景気の悪い顔して。
What's the matter? You look awful. Do you know what a dweeb is?
閻魔大王と真逆なやつだろ？
Sure. Like King Enma, right? I couldn't help but chuckle, which didn't exactly make me feel like I was in control here.
何かあったのか？
Why do you ask? Remember that boy you helped out earlier?
おお、カメラの。
Huh? Oh, the little cameraman. I saw him again over at the cafe, but I think I messed up. I told him that I hoped to see him around, but it upset him and he got all self-deprecating on me. It was sad.
あいつそんなこと言ったのか。でもそれがなぜあんたの失態？
Huh. I can't say I would have expected a reaction like that, but how is this your fault? I think I was just too friendly, girl. It's not your fault.
何でも自分が悪いって思うのは楽だけど、解決にはなってないから。
I mean, I don't think beating yourself up about what's happened is gonna help anything. Yeah, both of y'all are too self-deprecating. MC is too self-deprecating and so is that kid.
まああんたは人間道に出てきたばっかりだし、クソ真面目な性格なのはわかる。
For starters, you just got here. And the human realm may as well be another planet. Second, you take everything so ridiculously seriously.
だが、会ったばかりの人間にもう会わないなんて普通に向こうが失礼だよ。
But honestly, if anything, the only one who messed up is the little brooding guy who pouted about never seeing each other again. You don't have to talk about him like that.
問題はここからで、今度もしあいつに会ったら無視するか、それとも笑いかけるか考えておけよ。
The only thing you need to worry about is whether you'll give him a smile or a cold shoulder the next time you run into him. The next time I run into him?
俺だったら、本当に二度と会いたくなかったら、わざわざそんな宣告しない。
If it was me, and I really didn't want to see you again, I wouldn't have said a thing. Huh?
心の中のどこかでは会いたいから、そんな言葉が出てしまう。
Huh? What? The only thing that drew those words out from him was a desire to see you again. Are you sure you aren't just insane?
俺なら、もし今度あいつに会ったら、笑顔で肩を叩く。元気かよってバシッと。
If I was you, the next time I saw him, I'd give him a big smile and say, "How's it going?" while I pat him on the back. Oh, Is this guy trying to cheer me up? No, I can't forget how terrible they all were from day one. That smile. This is a trap. Oh, come on. That beautiful smile. That's right. The sandwiches. By the way, I have something to ask you. Everyone was relaxed on the couch. Someone was sneaking around my room last night.
でも不審な足音はしなかったぜ。
I didn't hear any suspicious footsteps. I don't think it was a burglar or anything. Did someone leave something by my door?
俺じゃない。
Not me. Hi, Sleepy Bug. Welcome, Stunner. Y'all, I need to do a shouty really quick for Sleepy Bug, who is a streamer stunner. And you may remember we had an epic collab not too long ago where we did it was a Hear Me Out cake. A butt Hear Me Out cake with Lion and with Epic's Lion and Espoir and Sleepy. It was so fun. Yes. You can find Sleepy Bug on YouTube and Twitch. Yes, here's a shouty, shouty, shouty. If you're not following, go follow right now. And thank you for being here, you stunner. I appreciate you. Yona's like, not me. I'm not doing anything shady. I'm not sneaking around your room and giving you gifts. Nope. Definitely not Yona.
俺でもない。
Me neither.
何かって何？
What kind of something? A paper bag.
俺でもない。
Was it me?
俺も置いてない。
Yeah, neither did I. How do I know none of you are lying right now? What? It wasn't any of you. Look at Goemon. Look at that face. I'm suspicious.
紙袋の中身はなんかやばいものでも入ってたのか？
Well, what was in the bag? Was it something dangerous? Sandwiches.
高村がこっそり戻ってきて差し入れしたとかじゃないのか？
Deflecting. How do you know it wasn't Takamura? Well, the note just said take this.
あいつの性格ならそれくらい書くだろう。明日にでも確かめてみろ。
I can see him writing a note like that. You should check with him tomorrow. You think so? Did Sensei Nono really come by? That's not impossible. But it seems like it was no one else here. I wonder who it could have been.
ところでさ、俺も一つ聞きたいことがあったのを思い出した。
Oh, I also had something to ask you. What is it?
何故に、はっちゃんとむっくん？
Why Hachan and Mukun? Ah, he wants to know why we're close. Why they have nicknames? Huh?
それは確かに俺も気になってた。あの天道の男も親しげに呼んでたよな。
Oh, I was wondering about that too. That guy from the heavenly realm was so chummy with you. Well, it's not any of your concern, really.
ごまかしてる。
She's hiding something. It's not important, excuse me.
待て。
Wait. Yeah! In an instant, Yona got up to block my path. Get out of my way, Yona!
見えすいた嘘つくな。そんなに焦ってるくせに。
It's obvious that you're nervous, and even more so that you're hiding something.
答えろ。
Get off of my back! Oh, come on! Why is now the time they decide to work together for once? They always work together when it comes to giving me sass!
そこまで恥じらうことなのかよ。
What, is it embarrassing or something?
ああ、もしかしてあんたの前彼？
Oh, is he an ex? You would ask me that, Sharaku. That couldn't be further from the truth.
なら説明しろ。
Then explain. I know, not the unison. The unison in giving me sass. How dare they? You've heard father call me sweetie before, haven't you? I mentioned this back at the cafe, but he's easily influenced by movies and books. He used to call me honey before too.
Honey?
Wait,
もしかして。
don't tell me. I gave a small nod and continued. He knew I was close with Oshichi, so he took Chi from her name and Ha from mine, and just started calling us Shichi-ha. Oh. Kamuro heard that and suddenly decided he wanted a nickname, so he told us to take the Mu from his name and call him Mukun. That's adorable. What's with the metal arm cuffs? So those, they're from hell. And in order to keep them in check, MC is a hell guardian, and they're here to help find escaped prisoners from hell and send them back. Well, anyways, because they're also from hell, you know, and we're on Earth, we're in the human realm right now. To keep these boys in line, MC has these, there's a electric armband, so she can basically like electrocute them if they get out of hand, you know. Not the electric dog collars. What's with them? Yep, that's basically, but they're not just like a, you know, a gentle thing. It's like we're actually electrocuting these men. I mean, they're dead already, they'll be fine kind of thing. Yep. It's because MC is outnumbered, okay? There's 4 prisoners from hell and 1 hell guardian MC. And you know, if they wanted to escape or if they wanted to attack us or something like that, that's why they have those bands on. Yep.
こじつけが過ぎるだろそれ。
Wow, that couldn't get any more forced. Yeah, but somehow the name has managed to stick all of these years.
てっきり犬からつけたのかと思った。ほら、渋谷で有名な中堅八高。
Also, everybody, Boxcat is a streamer stunner who also streams otome games. Let's do a shout out. Thank you for being here, Boxcat. If you're not following Box, give a follow. There you go. Thank you for being a stunner. Oh, we don't want to do auto. What are they talking about? That may be another meaning to it. Let's see. I thought it was a dog's name, you know, like Hachiko, that famously loyal Shibuya pup. Shibuya, yeah, Shibuya. That might be another meaning to it too. Father keeps me as a pet after all. I got that from somebody else, I don't remember. Sorry. Roll call. Yes, it's streamer roll call. I love it.
はあ？なんだよそれ。飼うとか穏やかじゃないな。
Huh? What the hell? Him keeping you as a pet is the most disturbing thing I've ever heard. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. That must have sounded weird, huh? It does sound weird. You know, Father loves animals, right? I mean, he gave you all such strange nicknames. Well, that's what happened with me, too. He decided that after taking care of so many animals, he wanted to care for a human daughter.
本当にろくでもないことしか思いつかないよな、あのおっさん。
That old man really only comes up with the most messed up ideas. But he really takes such good care of me. So much so that I feel bad.
人間の娘を飼う。そういう経緯だったんだ。
Here. If you're a streamer, raise your hand. Yes. I love Rin's father. I think he's so funny. He's like, you know, he's a little messed up. He's eccentric. You know, but he's just a big himbo is what he is. He's a big himbo and I love him. What relationship? How absurd that he'd want a human daughter as a pet. Sensei Nono, along with everyone in Enma Palace, knows about it. Is it really so serious?
ついでだからもう一つ尋ねてみてもいいか?
Yeah,
あん
see,
たは
love
悪
me
党
a
って
cute
顔して
himbo,
ないが
yes.
最初はどこの地獄にいたんだ?
Hey, while we're at it, do you mind if I ask you something else? You don't strike me as much of a criminal, so which hell did you come from? Huh? Well, plenty of criminals seem like they might be good people.
どこにいたか吐け.
Spit it out. Where were you? I'm a transient. They're all gonna be shocked now. Okay, y'all. I suspect we're going to have a lot of explanations and details and discussions that are boring. So I'm just going to tell you what a transient is. Okay? A transient is a spirit that's in hell that has no memories to be attached to. Therefore, because they're not attached to anything, they're a transient. The problem with being a transient is they have the danger of disappearing altogether and no longer existing because there's nothing anchoring them, essentially. So they all know what it is. It's sad and shocking because the longer MC is around and has no memories and nothing to be attached to, the more likely MC is to disappear, to vanish, to no longer exist. Being a transient is essentially a existential crisis. Yep, so there you go.
歌方って
No memories, that's right. Yep. I know, right? Damn. Whoa. The father adopted
全
me.
く覚えてないのか?
You don't remember anything? Nope, I remember nothing. When I died, only my name and age appeared in the Johari mirror. All of the other data was corrupted. As I spoke, I felt a loneliness deep in my heart. There was nothing inside me.
上張りの鏡は生前の行いを映し出す鏡.
So the mirror, you look into there, and it's like, this is what you did. These are your sins. But she couldn't look in that mirror and see anything, so that she doesn't know what she did. And she's honestly, you know, she's jealous of people like Oshichi, Oshichi is really down bad for the guy she was in love with when she was alive. Everyone else has someone, something. The MC has nothing.
ご恩返しに図星か.
やっぱり買わ
And
れ
so
てんじゃ
he's
ねえか
like, you know what? You probably became a Hell Guardian because you were thankful for the King of Hell for adopting you. That's why you feel indebted to him. Because by adopting her, not being kept as a pet, come on, Sharaku and y'all. I think he really truly wanted to, like, wanting to have a daughter is not like trying to have a pet, y'all, okay? But I think he was being merciful. He didn't want to see her disappearing, and I think he's trying to do what he can to maybe help her. At least attach her to something. And by being attached to an adopted father, that gives her something to be attached to, you know? Oh, no, I'm not. He isn't mean to me at all. And really, he does take good care of me.
あんたのその考えがおっさんに隷属してるってことなんだよ.
People have a word for this relationship you have with the old man. It's called servitude. Servitude. I repeated the word in my mind.
恩返しをしたくて頑張るんだろ?
You work hard to show you're grateful, right? Yeah. And what's wrong with that? What's so wrong about what I'm doing? I could hear a strange grating noise coming from deep, deep within my heart. I love Father. He's taken care of me for so long. Honestly, I think he deserves it. He's not a bad guy. Yeah, he's the king of hell and all that. Yeah, he gives the prisoners problems, you know. He treats them like pets. He's not, but like, they're in hell, okay? I don't think he's treating Rin like a pet. I think he's actually treating her like a daughter. As long as he treats her well. And he does.
あんたの意志はどこにもないんだな.
You really have no will of your own. That's not true, Goemon. He doesn't do that, you know? He like, yeah, he does play parental figure, you know? And he is the king of hell, like he is in charge. But it's not like Rin has no will of her own like that. It's not like she's a puppet. She's not a puppet. I see why she wants to make Papa Enma happy. Yeah, exactly. I see why she wants to make him happy too. Because she had literally had no one and nothing. No one, nothing, no memories, no family, no nothing until he came along. And then he became her family. Why wouldn't you want to make him happy? Why wouldn't you want to impress him? To him, that is daddy. You know, that's Papa. I have no will. Goemon is the name of a Digimon? Probably, because Goemon is famous, okay? This is like based off of the historical Goemon Ishikawa. That was essentially like the Robin Hood. It was like a feudal Japan Robin Hood historical figure.
まあいいけどさ。
Well,
俺がとやかく言う
whatever.
ことでもなかったな。
I guess I shouldn't be prying. Yeah, it's none of your business, Goemon. Don't be so judgmental, okay? I'm allowed to have a good relationship with someone other than you. Goemon ruffled his hair. A habit of his, I guessed.
風呂入ってくる。
I'm gonna take a bath. He doesn't like King Enma very much, doesn't he? Does he? He never has anything nice to say about King Enma. I'm just now realizing this. I don't think any of them like King Enma. I love King Enma. But I guess if you are a prisoner of hell, you probably wouldn't like the guy in charge so much. Because the guy in charge is the one ultimately responsible for the fact that you're all getting your ass beats in hell every single day. Torture. They all have to be like, ugh, one after another. What's going on? It's almost like I'm the prisoner here. I haven't done anything wrong, right? No, girl, you haven't. You've done nothing wrong. You are innocent. I'm going to my room.
Aniki, あんなやつの言うことを気にしない方がいいですにゃ。
Chief, don't worry about those guys,
お
meow.
風呂から上がってからもずっとそんな顔ですにゃ。
You've been making that face ever since you got out of the bath, meow.
兄貴はよく頑張ってるし、殿だってご立派な方ですにゃ。ちょっと
You
変で
work
す。
so hard, Chief. And the Lord really is an honorable guy, meow. Even though he's a little weird.
罪人どもには好き勝手言わせておけばいいですにゃ。
It seems like there are a bunch of kings, the different parts of hell. But all of the allies feel like King Enma is partially to blame for their punishment for so many years. King Enma is the top god, he's the top dog of hell, of all the hell, you know? So therefore he is kind of responsible. He is, in that case. There are other kings, yes. There are those spirits in the mirror that we saw earlier in the first stream of this that we did a while back. Just to let the sinners flap their gums, meow. You've got a point, but
あんたの意志はどこにもないんだな。
you really have no will of your own. I do have a will of my own. And there I was thinking that they might have actually been nice people. They're all so mean. They won't get the best of me. I'm going to be the best Hell Guardian anyone has ever seen, and I'm choosing to do so out of my own free will. Oh, I have to check with Sensei Nono about the sandwiches. She really wants to know who the sandwiches are from. Ah! He must be on a call. Wow, it's still not going through. Maybe he's talking to Father. Ah, well, I'll try again tomorrow. Do they not have reception in hell? You know? And so, on a mildly depressing note, my second day in the human realm came to a close. Trying my best to cheer myself up, I buried myself into this still unfamiliar bed. Good morning. We're gonna stand here and stare at each other awkwardly. So awkward. But there's nothing wrong with me. It is a fact, after all, that I'm being kept.
昨日は悪かったな。
Sorry about yesterday. Huh?
あんたの意思はどこにもないなんて、ちょっと言い過ぎだよ。
I think I crossed a line when I said you didn't have a will of your own. You did cross a line, but I accept your apology. Listen, I appreciate a man that can apologize. Real. You're forgiven. No will of your own. When I hear it again, it hurts.
あんたはあんたなりに頑張ってるんだもんな。俺の配慮が足らなかった。
Please forgive me.
堪忍な。
It's not your fault that this is the best you can do. I was inconsiderate. Why do you have to say it like that?
謝ってるだろうが。
I'm apologizing to you, aren't I? Okay, I kind of take it back. You're not just apologizing, you're still sassing me. That wasn't a pure apology, okay? You had an attitude, okay? Can you drop the attitude and then apologize, please? Why does this conversation feel so thorny? Am I just being paranoid? A bug just flew in my mouth. I'll be right back. Just as I was thinking of the words to say.
はい、お邪魔します。
There he is. Speak of the man. Hello. Pardon the interruption. Sensei Nono?
おはようございます。ちょっと庭をお借りしますね。
I know, not fun. Good morning. I'm only here to borrow the yard.
おい、いきなり勝手に上がり込むなよ。
Hey, you have to tell us when you're coming by.
僕が用意した住処なのですから、これくらいは許容しなさい。
I'm the one who prepared this residence for you. I do hope you will make an exception for me.
庭って言ったな。朝っぱらから何の用だ？
Yeah, Goemon, don't give him any sass, okay? You're here on his dime. Well, what are you doing in the yard? And why did it have to be so early in the morning?
すぐ済みます。
It will only take a moment. The yard. Will you be cleaning? May I help?
ありがとう。お気遣いなく。
Thank you, but there's no need to worry. Sensei Nono briskly walked to the yard. I wonder what he could possibly be doing out there. And now to deal with this again. Now we're gonna go back to staring at each other awkwardly.
コーヒーでも入れるか。飲む。
I'm gonna make some coffee. You want some? I appreciate it, but about yesterday.
俺が言い過ぎた。忘れろ。
Yeah, I said too much. Forget about it. But you can't just say
パ
that.
パのために頑張れ。
Do your best for Papa. I heard him say Papa. We're gonna say Papa. See, I knew you were criticizing me.
生前の記憶がないんだもんな。おっさんにすがるしかないよな。
I mean, you don't have any memories of your life, and all you can do is cling to the old man. Is that your problem here?
いや、まあ。
Well, more or less. Is it really so bad that I want to work hard for father? The one
皆
who...
さん、来てください。温泉が湧きましたよ。
Everyone, come out. The onsen is hot and ready. Huh?
今、温泉って言ったか？
Did he just say onsen? That's what I heard too. Sensei Nono, what's going on? Still getting over a cold. Whoa!
なんだこれ？本当に温泉？
What the hell? He put an onsen here?
どうなってるんだ？昨夜までは普通の庭だったよな。
What's going on? As of last night, this was still just a regular yard, wasn't it?
なぜいきなり湯が湧いてるんだ？
Why is there hot water bubbling up?
熱っ！
Ah, it's hot. Kikunosuke, are you okay?
おや申し訳ない。地獄から源泉を引っ張っているので熱いんですよ。好みで薄めてくださいね。
My apologies. The water is being drawn from hell, so it is very hot. Cool it to your liking.
地獄から？わけわからん。
Hi, Voya. Welcome, Stunner. Guess what, y'all? Voya is also a streamer, a content creator. Do you stream on Twitch too, or just on YouTube? Voya has a YouTube channel that you all should check out. Yes. Thank you for being here, Stunner. Here, let me, if y'all, it's spelled V-O-Y-I-A, is that correct? It's V-O-Y-I-A. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Just YouTube. Okay, check out Voya on YouTube. Yes. And if you're watching this on YouTube, yeah, V-O-Y-I-A, go check her out. Also, visual novels. Yep, lots of them being romance too. From hell? What are you talking about?
これはね、地獄の特別な力を含んだ湯なんです。
I love you too! Hearts! Hearts for all of y'all. Yes. This water holds special powers from
ほら
hell.
罪人の君たちの肉体は責め苦で毎日死んでも毎日生き返ったでしょ？
Surely you're aware of how the bodies of prisoners regenerate every day. After all that dying brought about by the torture, yes? Okay, you have to see this. Hold on. He had his head just like resting on the edge of the desk right here. It was so funny. Hi, Bo. Who's your good boy? Hey, buddy. Who's your good buddy? He's such a good boy. Yeah. Oh, sweetheart. Anyways, I thought he looked really cute and I wanted to show him to you. He was gonna come. He looks so cute. Yes, he's a good boy. He's giving me side eye. Are you giving me side eye, Bo? Is that what you're doing? Is that good? Is that Scritches good? Yeah. Is that good, Scritches? Yeah? Do you want something? You want something, y'all. Do you want? Do you like? Do you want Scritches? Do you want snacks? Do you want treats? Do you want treat a pup? Yeah? Look at him tilting his head. Look at... Guess what, buddy? They just redeemed treat a pup. Yes, they did. Guess what, Mr. Bo? It's your favorite. We're gonna treat a pup now. Look at him. Yeah, put him right here. You could lick it off the desk. Get it, Bo. Me, Bo. I'm here for things and stuff and attention. Okay, no more. We're done. Now he's gonna look at me like I betrayed him. I'm the worst ever now. All right, back to the story. Sorry, I keep getting distracted today. Oh my gosh. Surely you're aware of how the bodies of prisoners regenerate every day. After all that dying brought us about by torture, yes. Yeah, so the prisoners, they get tortured every day. And then they regenerate so that the next day they can get tortured again. That's how it works.
その理屈でちょっとくらいの怪我ならこれに浸かれば治ります。
So, following that logic, you can heal minor injuries by taking a dip
ほら
here.
ゲームなんかによくあるでしょう。癒しの泉とか。
This is not unlike a healing spring you may see in a video game. I love how there's a video game reference in a video game. Yep.
おいおい、社畜の高村殿。本気で言ってるのかそれ。
Hold it, corporate slave. Lord Takamura, are you serious about this?
俺たちに危ない真似させるのに、まさか温泉一つで解決すると思ってるのか？
You expect us to put our necks on the line, face danger, and feel okay about it because of this single onsen.
結構便利ですよ。その効果のほどは誰かが怪我した時にわかりますから。
He's also giving you free lodging. Be grateful. It really is very useful. Once someone gets injured, you will find it to be quite effective. Listen, okay? You don't have to be on the human side, you know? You could be in hell right now getting tortured every day, but instead you have been given the lucky privilege to come to the human realm and aid Rin and live in this nice swanky ass house for free and have food and everything taken care of for you, the full package, everything, plus a really nice onsen in the backyard where every time you get your ass beat because it's your job, you can regenerate yourself. How is that not awesome? Seriously. And you're getting paid. Why are you mad at Nono?
バカバカしい。結局俺たちは手のいい厄介払いじゃないのか。
This is idiotic. They're trying to kill us.
そう思うのなら今すぐ統括地獄へ戻りますか？
If you really feel this way, would it be best if you went back to the revival hell right now? Yeah, tell him, Nono. Yeah.
最初にこのお湯へ投げ込まれるのは誰かな？楽しみだな。
No wonder excuse me. Oh, I wonder who will be the first one to be thrown into the water. I cannot wait.
俺じゃないのは確かだよ。怪我なんてそんなヘマしないからな。
Well, it's not going to be me. I'm not going to script so bad that I get hurt. Yes, you will. I guarantee it. Moments after Sensei Nono left.
温泉？まさかこれが昨日言ってた特殊なシステムなのか？
This onsen? Is this the special system that he was referring to yesterday?
信じたくない。
I don't want to believe it.
温泉が一体何の役に立つんだよ。もっとマシなものを期待してたのに。
What good is some onsen going to do? I was expecting something serious.
温泉で解決するなら医者はいらねえだろ。ああ、ほんとバカにされたな。
Hey, buddy, stop chewing on your paw, okay? Good boy. It's not good for him to just sit there and chew on his paw. I know it's a little itchy because he's allergic to everything and he was outside in the grass earlier. But we do wipe his paws off. If a hot spring could heal us, we wouldn't need doctors, would we? They must think we're complete idiots.
なんかもっとこう地獄の大いなる力みたいなものがあるかと思ってたのに。
This dog, we have to feed him. We cook for our dogs. Partly, one is just because it's healthier than eating kibble. But really the big thing is Bo's allergic to like everything. And he can only eat certain proteins especially. So he gets pork, a mixture of vegetables that don't bother him, and brown rice. So they both get the same thing. That way they can eat stuff that Bo's not going to be allergic to. But then he still has outdoor allergies. So that's a challenge, definitely. I thought they'd give us something like, I don't know, some great hell power.
いっそここに風呂屋の看板かける？地獄温泉とかさ。それでぼったくろうぜ。
Why don't we advertise this? We can call it the Hell Onsen and charge people to use it. We'll make a killing. All right, everyone, let's reel it in. The ability to heal wounds is good, isn't it? Sensei Nono did us a real favor here.
しつこく言わせてもらうが、俺たちの敵は人斬り朝なんだよ。湯に使って仲良くなんてできる相手じゃねえ。
We're up against Asa the Slasher. What are we gonna do with this? Talk it over with him over a dip in the hot spring? Speaking of, why don't we go have a look around Kumonoi Temple? We need to start collecting more information.
そうだな。一っ風呂浴びるにしても運動が必要だ。
Sure. We should really try to work up a sweat to earn our little dip in the bath here later.
待ったゴエモン。俺からこいつらに伝えたいことがある。
Wait, Goemon. I've got something to say. Sharaku! What's the matter? Anxiety started to build as a grave expression unfolded across his face.
ヨナ、お前は風呂から出るとき、濡らした床をちゃんと拭け。
Yona, when you get out of the bath, you have to clean up the water you leave on the floor. She's
掃除なん
surprised.
て下男がやるものだろ
Cleaning is for servants. Wow, Yona.
ここにそんなものがいるように見えるのか？それともお前が下男になるか？
You see any maids here? Or do you have any intention of becoming a servant for us then?
う。いや、
I'll be careful. I like how Sharaku is a clean freak. He's a neat freak. And he gets really tsundere about it too. I'm gonna say this to my husband.
菊之助、夜中に食べた皿はきちんと洗って寝ろ。
Kikunosuke, you have to wash your plates after you eat before you just go to bed.
ごめん。食べたら眠くなってさ、早起きして洗おうと思ってたんだ。
Oh,
けど、
sorry. I just got so sleepy after eating. I meant to get up early to wash them, but
洗ってくれたのはシャラクだったんだな。悪い。
you did that for me, huh, Sharaku? Sorry. Sharaku must like to keep a clean place, huh?
いいか？次に床が濡れてたり、洗い物が流しに放ってあったりしたら、
Are
殺
we
すぞ。
good then? Next time the floor is wet or I find dishes in the sink, I'm gonna kill someone. Got that? Excuse me, girls. Do you know Shinobi Kuni?
知ってますよ。この近くの豪華なお寺にいる人でしょ。よく CM 流れてますから。
Yes, we do. She's the person at the fancy temple, right? They always play her ads around town. Knowing that Sharaku's voice actor voiced Tobio Kageyama in Haikyuu has warmed me up to Sharaku. You know who else he is? So he's Kaito Ishikawa. He's also Lucian in Even If Tempest. He's also Idolfado de Rie in Cafe Enchanté. He's also Dante Falzone in Pio Fiore. And he's Adam Krylov in Bustafellows. Who else is he that I'm thinking that I didn't mention? He has a lot of work in otome games. We love him. Yep. Ads. Yeah, like the one I saw before. Have you heard any rumors about
い
her?
え、別に。
No, not really. I see. Thank you very much.
すみません。忍び国ってご存知ですか？
Excuse me. Do you know Shinobi Kuni?
忍び国？ああ、雲の井寺の人ですよね。
Remember, Shinobi Kuni is one of the escaped prisoners that we're looking for. Shinobi Kuni? Oh, from the Kumanoid Temple, right?
ええ。
そりゃ知ってますよ。浅草では有名ですし。もしかしてあなたもお使いするんですか？
Of course I do. She's famous in Asakusa. Are you a worshipper too?
まあ、少しばかり興味が。
Well, I'm becoming curious about it lately.
めったにお寺から出てきませんけど、CM はバンバン流してますよね。
That's right, Goemon. Don't blow your cover. You gotta play it cool. She rarely leaves the temple. Lots of ads that feature her play very
穏やか
often.
で優しい方とは聞きますけど。
I hear that she's very gentle and kind.
そうですか。ありがとうございました。
I see. Thank you very much.
今のところ不審な点はなさそうだな。
Well, I haven't heard anything suspicious yet. Everyone basically says the same thing.
だが、このまま隠れてるだけってことはないだろうよ。
Yeah, but I don't think she's gonna be able to hide forever.
ないだろうな。
I second that.
俺たちが人間道に来てから今日で3日目。向こうも様子見か？
We've been in the human realm for 3 days now. Do you think they're looking out for us too?
そこのお兄さん方、エンマ様の夜勤入り特製まんじゅうはいかがですか？
Hey, you boys. Do you want some manju? It's specially branded with the seal of King Enma.
間に合ってます。
We're fine.
あの女からは俺たちが生きてる人間に見えるんだな。
That woman thinks we're living humans.
俺たちは額烏帽子を免除されてるからな。代わりにおっかない手枷をつけられたわけだが。
Well, what do you expect when they don't let us wear the silk triangles? In their place, we're bound by these stupid cuffs. Goemon shook his arm as if to show me.
やっぱり退屈だ。社畜のセリフじゃないが、こう平和だと腕がなまる。
Ads start in just about 20 seconds, so that'll be happening. But we will keep going, and if anything crazy happens, I'll catch you up. Yeah, this is boring. I don't mean to echo the corporate slave, but being peaceful really does start to dull your skills.
さっさとその人切り朝ってのをぶちのめしてとっ捕まえて、この手枷から解放されないか？
Why don't we hurry it up and go beat the crap out of Asa the Slasher so we can get these cuffs off, huh? Yona, you wouldn't do something so stupid as running off to attack him yourself, would you? Maybe, maybe
大
not.
丈夫大丈夫。俺を信頼しろって。
Don't worry about it, trust me. Should I though? You're talking like you want to go pick a fight. Nothing out of the ordinary today
み
either.
んな普通の人間っぽいよな。やばい気配は感じない。
Everyone seems like regular humans. I didn't sense anything unusual at all. That's how I felt too. Another peaceful day at Kumonoi Temple. As birds chirped in the trees, everyone stuck to their mundane tasks like cutting the grass or sweeping the
みん
pavement.
な頭丸めてないけど、坊主ってわけじゃないのか？
No one here's bald. Are they priests or not?
多分ここにいる人間はそこまでしないんじゃないか。
I don't think the humans here take that practice all that seriously.
一種の修行ではあるかもしれないが、仏門に下るというより属性から離れることに意義があるんだろう。
They might be in training, or maybe not. Maybe they just find meaning in this as they distance themselves from their secular lives.
なるほどね。
I see.
しかし、あんなうさんくさい女を信じるやつなんかいるんだな。
In any case, it's interesting to know that people seem to have faith in that woman.
高村も言ってたじゃないか。相手が欲しい言葉を与えるって。
Takamura talked about that, right? He said she tells people what they want to hear.
辛い苦しいと言えばよしよしと励ます。
If they say they're in pain and suffering, she pats them on the head and encourages
逃げ
them.
たいと言えばここに逃げておいでと手招く。
If they say they want to run away, she tells them to run to her and invites them to her fold.
客商売の基本だ。
The basics of business.
あれ？そっか。シャラクも一応は客商売だったのか。
Huh? Oh, right. You were into business yourself, weren't you, Sharaku?
まあな。
Yeah, a bit. Oh, hey! Why don't we ask the people entering and exiting the temple how things are inside? I'll just say that I'm interested in becoming a follower of Shinobi Kuni.
一抹の不安はあるが、確かにポケット眺めているだけも性に合わない。
Like, they're being so obvious that they're like after these people. They're like just kind of hanging around. I'm sure Shinobi Kuni knows exactly what they're there for. I'm just saying, she's not dumb. She's a smart lady. I'm not so sure about that plan, but it beats standing around awkwardly like this.
俺たちはそこの影に隠れてるから、ちょっと近づいてみてくれるか。
We'll be hiding in the shadows over here, so do your best to get some insight. I'm on it. After Goemon and the others were well hidden, I headed toward the gates. A middle-aged woman with a kind face started walking in my direction. Excuse me, you're with the temple, yes?
はい、そうですけれども。
Yes, I am. So, I've been interested in becoming a follower of Lady Shinobikuni. Do you think she would accept someone like
も
me?
ちろんですとも。忍び国様はどのような方でも分け隔てなくお救いになられますよ。
But of course, Shinobikuni is here to save all, no matter who they
今
are.
夜ちょうど忍び国様の尊い説法がございます。あなたも参加してみてはいかが？
In fact, Lady Shinobikuni has a teaching tonight. Would you like to join
あな
us?
たのお気持ちがもう定まっているのでしたら、これからすぐにでもお目通り叶いますよ。
If you have committed it to your desire to join, you can even see her right now. Oh, I think it would be a little dangerous to go and meet her right away. Okay, maybe I can just get some more info. Oh my, I'm ever so grateful. The rumors I've heard about Lady Shinobikuni must be true. But I can tell you something. I don't do well around men. What is it like inside the temple? I'm not lying. I really do just hate men. I mean, I see a man cutting grass there, yes.
そうですね。ああいった清掃や炊事は日によって男女が混ざることもあります。
Yes, men and women change in and out of cleaning and cooking duties from day to
で
day.
すが、行の場は男女別ですからご安心くださいな。
However, the Gyo rooms are divided between men and women, so there's no need to worry. Gyo.
難しく考えなくとも大丈夫ですよ。座禅を組んだり写経をしたりと恐ろしいことは何もありません。
Don't think too hard on it. No need to be afraid. It simply refers to a place where we meditate or copy our scriptures. I wouldn't be serving under any men, right? To be honest, just the other day, I thought I saw a somewhat frightful-looking man around here.
あら、朝右衛門様のことかしら。
Oh, are you referring to Lord Asaemon? One after another, everyone be shocked. Gasps all around. Calm down. Calm down. She might suspect something if I don't cool it. That might be him. Has he been here
さ
long?
あ、私も普段は女性用のお部屋におりますので、朝右衛
Gasp.
門様のことはよく存じ上げないのです。
A man hater, but they're also handsome. I know they're all hot, but they're also trifling. But they, in the very beginning, they're like, we hate women, and Rin has always hated men. So that's how we're getting started with this romance game. But we're starting to warm up to each other lately. I'm not sure. I've always been in the women's rooms. So I don't know much about Lord Asaemon.
確かにちょっといかついお顔をしていらっしゃいますけれど、忍び国様が信頼を置いている方ですから、そう
He
恐
can
れ
look
ず
a
と
little
も。
stern, but he is trusted by Lady Shinobikuni, so there's nothing to fear. That's definitely him. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's like target number one. Him and Shinobikuni. I focus myself to reply with a cheerful answer. I would love nothing more than to see Lady Shinobikuni at once, but I have to go and prepare my things first. See this Asaemon guy? He's super dangerous. You know, he went to hell because he's like a serial murderer or something like that. He's a badass. And we're trying to get him, send him straight back to hell. He's gonna be a challenge, because this guy, he can fight.
わかりました。忍び国様はいつでもあなたを歓迎してくださいますよ。
I understand. Lady Shinobikuni will be waiting. Thank you so much. I give her a deep bow and see her off. Yep. Did you hear that? He's here.
えらい。あんた意外に役者だな。
Wow, Goemon is really excited there. Nice job. You were quite the actor back there. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to ask about...
奴らだ
They're here. Yeah, you guys were like, oh, it's not going to be any useful. Y'all were sassing me about it. And guess what? I was right, okay? I was right and you were wrong. You should grovel at my feet.
はじめまして、閻魔大王のご息女殿。
See, she knew we were there. We can't sneak around this woman and act like she don't know. She knows exactly who we are. She knows what we're doing. She knows we're sneaking around her temple. We are not fooling anyone here. No one is fooled. Nice to meet you, daughter of King Enma. Everyone's all shocked. Really? You thought you were being sneaky, didn't you? You thought you were being sneaky. Guess what? Y'all ain't sneaky. Okay? You ain't sneaky. What's going on? When did they get here? I didn't sense their presence at all.
くそ足音なんて
Damn it. I didn't even hear their footsteps. Everyone get back.
おい何言ってるんだよあんたなんか何も
What are you doing? You can't. They're cognito. Instead of incognito. Good one, Kokoro. You're my subordinates. I will protect you. Look at how blushy and cute Yona is. You're so cute, Yona.
とんだ大バカが嫌がる
Wow, what a dumbass. I love Sharaku too. I love them all. Actually, this game has peak husbandos. They're so great. They're all great.
まあ
Well,
血はつながらないというのにそういうところはお父様そっくり
you may not be related by blood, but this has your father written all over it.
閻魔の殿は地獄の者たちをそれは深く愛していらっしゃいますものね
Lord Enma loves the people of hell very deeply. She's terrifying. I was frustrated that I felt that way. All it took was a gentle smile from her to create such a tremendously intimidating presence. She was slender and delicate, yet scary.
あら私としたことが名乗らずに
Oh my, how rude of me. Not to introduce
雲
myself.
の井寺の安住を務めております忍び国でございます
Shinobikuni has a butterfly and spiderwebs motif on her. You know what? You're right. Let's take a look at her sprite. Yup, butterfly, spiders, a cross. She also has like traditional looking, you know, she's got like a type of a kimono or something on. But it all looks very traditional and also with the bugs motif. That's interesting. Yeah, you're right. I am Shinobikuni, abbess of the Kumanoid Temple.
この者は山田朝右衛門
This here is Asaemon Yamada. There he is, the man himself that everyone's been freaking out over. The man next to her was scary in a different way. He didn't seem to be holding a weapon. Because he is a weapon. I mean, but real, he is. Yet his eyes looked as if he might rip me apart if I uttered a single word.
ご息女
Daughter of King Enma?
そのような怖いお顔をなさらずともよいのですよ
There's no need for such fear in your eyes.
私どもは閻魔大王に背こうなどと思っておりません
We have no intent on defying King Enma.
ただ尊い仏の御心を広めたいだけ
Boy, I started drooling and barking for a good reason. Are you talking about Asaemon? Yes. Yes. Also, Shinobi Kuni. I mean, we can appreciate beauty when we see beauty, okay? All right? Okay? We only wish to spread the word of the Buddhist teachings.
朝右衛門も私も確かに天道により救済されたもの。
Both Asaemon and I were indeed saved by the heavenly realm.
そこに非などございませんでしょう。
Is there anything wrong with that?
天道を騙したのか。
You two tricked the heavenly realm then.
意地の悪いことをおっしゃいますのね。
Oh my, what a mean-spirited thing to say.
先ほども申し上げたではありませんか。私たちは仏の御心を広めたいのだと。
I've already told you, haven't I? All that we wish to do is spread the teachings of Buddhism.
あのボンクラな天道を欺いて何しでかすつもりだ。
What are you planning? Why are you tricking those morons in the heavenly realm?
もう一度申し上げますわ。私はただ苦しむ者を救済したいだけです。
She's like, what? Me? I'm not tricking anyone. I'm innocent. Uh-huh. I shall repeat myself again. I just want to save those who are suffering.
黙れ。そんなザレ言で俺たちが引き下がると。
You're gonna talk your way out of this.
思ってんのか?
Is that what you really think? Look at him busting out a gun.
移動実会
Rift order. You know how in anime, whenever they do an attack, they have to tell you what the attack is. That's what's happening. Rift order is an ability. Hi, Sensei No. I see you're here to the rescue. Every time we screw stuff up, he's always here to rescue us. You know, he's always here to fix everything we broke. Hiya, how are you? Happy to see a stream. Hi, boo. What's up? Thank you for being here, you stunner. I know, right? Oh, it's time to fight.
なんだこれ。
What the hell is this? Sensei No, when did you get here?
まあ言って聞くようなメンツじゃないのは分かっていましたが
I figured none of you would listen to me, despite my several warnings. He did tell us not to do this. He did try to warn us not to pick fights. But guess what? Guess what we're doing? We're picking fights. That we can't win.
これは特殊な結界です。人間の皆さんにご迷惑をかけるわけにはいきませんから。
And this is a special barrier. We cannot cause trouble for humans in the area. Sensei No.
統括地獄の暴れ犬村上ヨナ。口火を切るのはおそらく君だろうと思っていました。
The crazed dog of the revival hell. I thought that you might be the one to fire the first shot. Crazed dog? Are you talking about Yona? Yona is dog-coded. Maybe that's why I like him so much. Because I like dogs.
だろだろ。やるのはこの俺に任せとけや。
He's not the only one that's dog-coded, real. Kikunosuke is the most dog. I know, right? If you need someone taken out, I'm your guy. Wow, Yona. Yona, stop!
早い者勝ちかよ。なら2番手行きます。
If he's the first, then I want to be second. Kikunosuke.
俺たちはさっさとあんたたちを地獄送りにしてこの手枷を外したいんだよ。
We're gonna send you guys back to hell and get rid of these stupid cuffs.
やめろ二人とも。
Stop it, you two.
うっせ止めるな。俺と菊之助にかかればこんな奴らは朝飯前だ。行くぞ菊。
Shut it. Don't try and stop us. Me and Kikunosuke will mop the floor with them. Let's go, Kiku.
承知。
Let's do it.
統括地獄所属村上ヨナ。煩悩リセマラ。
Yona Murakami, assigned to the revival hell. Desire, reset marathon. Okay, so the desire is like their magical attack. And then each of their magical attacks have like a funny name. Reset marathon. Okay, let's see what his attack is gonna be.
恥じながら地獄へ落ちろ。
Fall to hell with disgrace.
極上地獄所属宇賀菊之助煩悩ライアーボーイ
Kikunosuke Uga, assigned to the Black Robe Hell. Desire, liar boy. You know, like the boy who called wolf. The boy who cried wolf, look at that. Now he has wolf ears and wolf claws. Rawr! He's a werewolf. Or a furry. Either one works in this situation.
食いながら地獄へ落ちろ
Fall to hell with regret.
忍び国様側近
Hi,
Yamada
Asaimon. I see you're here to kick some ass. Low-key feels like Power Rangers with their desires, not gonna lie. Right? Let's go, Power Rangers! Or like Captain Planet, you know? Yep, Asaimon has all the swords. Lots and lots of swords. Attendant to Lady Shinobikuni, Asaimon Yamada.
煩悩
Desire.
ワーカホリック
Workaholic, the way he said it. He said it in English. I love this. That's my favorite name for any of these desires. Workaholic is the best one. That's the best one. Workaholic. Yes. Oh, fight. Battle start. Let's go. Get him, boys. Wow, that's CG. You know what? If I didn't have the hots for Asaimon before, I definitely have the hots for him now. Okay, listen, hear me out. I know he's the enemy. I know he's the enemy. But look at him. Okay. Also, I like his swagger. You know, he's got big D energy. He knows how to use a sword. Okay, I'm just saying, this CG changed everyone's mind. Hi, Asaimon. His eyes have bloodlust in them. Yes, they do. I'm okay, I know he looks like a monster right now, but just hear me out, okay? He just went like up 10 points. 10 points in the hotness scale, okay? In the case of a Bone Bride Banish, right now, I think I'm gonna put him under Bone. Real. That was the moment. All the hairs on my body stood on end. See, Voya agrees. This person is strong, and he's strong.
やばいヨナ聞く逃げ
ただ地獄へ落ちる
Go to hell. That's what we're trying to say to you. Oh, Yona. Baby Yona, no! Yeah, agreed, he's totally hot. Right? He's so hot. Before Sharaku could finish speaking, a sharp blade pierced through Yona's body.
ヨナ
Not baby Kikunosuke. No! It all happened too fast. I could barely move. Before they got a word out, I saw the silver blade continue its attack, cutting them mercilessly. They just got whooped out there. They just went out there, picked a fight, and then got spanked. Also, they were the ones that started this fight. Asaimon, he didn't start the fight. He defended himself. They came out there swinging, and he was like, "Okay, little boys, you want to see something? There you go." Picking fights you can't win, because y'all been arrogant. Kikunosuke! That being said, I hate seeing Kikunosuke especially getting beat like that. It had to be severe wounds. That's what they need to experience to appreciate the onsen today. You know what? You're right, Kokoro. You are absolutely right. Stop! Stop! Stop!
バカ出るな
You idiot! Don't go out there! As I was about to enter the fray, Goemon firmly pulled me back. As the two of them were about to hit the ground, Goemon and Sharaku jumped in to support them. Our guys got their asses kicked, y'all. Yona, hang in there.
Hey.
Kikunosuke! Kikunosuke!
エンマが使わした者たちと聞いていたが、この程度とは少子。
I heard Enma dispatched a small team for us, but this is just laughable. The reason why these 4 guys were selected from Hell to fight Simon and all them and try and get them to go back to Hell is because they have these powers called desires, which means that, and also that in life they were fighters. So not only were they fighters, but they also have some kind of power. And so because Simon has this power, Shinobikuni has a power, King Enma was trying to kind of match up power to power, you know, fight fire with fire was the idea. Kikunosuke, don't speak. Red blood, deep red blood stained the bodies of Yona and Kikunosuke. Blood, I see it all the time in Hell, but my heart was going crazy. So much anger, sadness, and fear. I couldn't do a thing.
もう二度と忍び国様に近づくな。
Do not approach Lady Shinobikuni again. He's Lady Shinobikuni's guard dog, real.
浅右衛門、てめえ待ちやがれ。
Simon! Wait, you bastard! The two of them just disappeared. They were like a fog fading into the air. That was beautifully
だから
written.
手を出すなと言ったのに。まあこれで僕の言うことを信じる気になりましたね。
I told you not to attack him. Well, I suppose you might listen to me from now on. Yeah, listen everyone to Nono. Listen to Sensei Nono. He knows what he's talking about. Every time we don't pay attention to this man, that's when we get our asses kicked. It does. The graffiti on the wall says "Go to hell." I didn't even notice. I'm gonna have to take a better look at it next time. Sensei Nono. Yes, it does. Go to hell. With an arrow pointing down. Damn it. This is nothing.
こんな時のために地獄タクシーの早井くんを紹介しておきましょう。
Listen to Nono. He's like, I told you so. This is the perfect moment for me to finally introduce you to the taxi man of hell, Hayai.
そんな血まみれの姿で人間道のタクシーに乗ったら運転手さんを驚かせてしまいますからね。
Getting into a normal taxi so full of blood would cause a commotion here in the human realm.
社畜、地獄タクシーとか冗談言ってる場合か。
Corporate slave. Now is not the time for stupid jokes about hell taxis.
あ、早井くんですか？雲の井寺裏の路地まで大至急お願いします。
Hello, Hayai. Please hurry to Kumonoi Temple. We're in the back alley. Just as Sensei Nono hung up the phone. He wasn't joking. It was real.
本当に来た。
It really came.
お待たせしました。地獄タクシーの早いです。どちらまで参りましょうか。
Apologies for making you wait. I'm Hayai, the hell taxi man. Where would you like to go?
石川
How
くん、
convenient.
東秀斎くん、2人送る前。
I love random stuff. There's like little random things that happen in this game like that. I love it. Ishikawa, Toshusai, put them in the car. Sensei Nono, will they be okay? You think they'll be okay, right?
助かるも何も2人とも一度死んでるでしょ。
They did already die once, did they not? He's like, they'll be fine. He's like, they're idiots, but they'll be fine.
おい高村、本当に入れて大丈夫なのかよ。こんな傷なんだぞ。
Hey, Takamura, are you sure they should go in? Didn't you see how badly they're injured?
二人とも意識を失ってるんだぞ。何かあったらてめえをぶっ殺すからな。
Don't you know they're both unconscious? If anything happens to them, I'll kill you.
はいはい。ザバーンと放り込んでください。
Yes, yes, just chuck them in.
本当に効くんだろうな。
Will this really do it? Will this work? This will work, right?
僕はそこまで人手なしではありません。まあすでに人でもないんですけど。
Listen, I'm not that mean-spirited of a person. Although I suppose I am not a person at all.
つまらねえセリフほざいてる場合か。いいか、治らなかったら責任取れよ。
Stop kidding around. You know what we're saying, don't you? If they don't get better, this is gonna be on you. Yona, Kikunosuke.
さて、ではリビングでお茶でも飲みながら待っていましょうか。
For being someone who hates men so much, we're awfully worried about two men. See, deep down inside, I don't think MC actually hates men. You know? She hates the trifling ones, sure. But I think she's starting to like these guys, you know? Let us wait in the living room over tea. Sensei, no. He's very unbothered. He's not worried at all. Yona and Kikunosuke were placed in the onsen. We watched them for a moment. Once we saw a little movement from them, we came back to the living room. Please, let them be all right. I didn't anticipate this happening. I'm so frustrated, I haven't stopped trembling. In hell, people die and come back to life daily. This sort of thing isn't new to me at all.
人切り朝か。やばいやつなのはよーくわかったぜ、シャラク。
Asa the slasher. Now we have first-hand experience of how nasty he really is.
信じてなかったのかよ。
You didn't believe he was before?
あいつ、全く躊躇がなかった。
He had no hesitation.
ならもっと詳しく教えといてやるよ。
Let me tell you more about him.
山田朝右衛門ってのは人の名前であって人の名前じゃない。
The name Asaimon Yamada refers to a person, but also it doesn't.
お試し御用っていう刀の試し切りが元の生業でな。人を切るのが一番わかりやすいってことで、罪人の体を使ったわけだ。
He was also known as the blade assessor. To test blades, he would cut down human bodies. They were usually prisoners, and he did it often. Whoa.
だが、それには相応の腕が求められる。だから世襲制ではなく、一族や弟子やらの中で最も腕の立つ者が代々その名を継ぐ。
That takes a lot of skill. And so, rather than a familial name, this name is passed down to those who have a strong ability to do that.
あいつにとっちゃ、人を切るのも大根を切るのも同じなのさ。
Cutting a human down is as easy as cutting up some vegetables to a guy like him. No way!
忍び国、厄介なのを引っ張り込んでくれたな。
Shinobi Kuni, she picked a real nasty one.
山田朝右衛門の名を聞いた時から嫌な予感がしてた。ただもうちょっと手加減つうか。
As soon as I heard the name Asaimon Yamada, I knew we were in for some trouble. I just wish he would have gone a little easier on them.
地獄で腕がなまっててくれたらいいな、なんて考えは甘かったな。
It was wishful thinking to believe he lost his edge after being in hell for so long. Neither Yona nor Kikunosuke were able to hold their own against him. Even though I've never held a sword up against anyone, I already felt it in my bones that he was the last guy I'd want to fight. That's who we're up against. I bit my lip in worry. What?
どうしたヨナ？
What is it, Yona? What? What was that? Are they okay?
キクノスケが犬になった！
Kikunosuke! He turned into a dog! Also hot, Yona. Yona, cover yourself up. Shh, Rin, it's fine. Leave him be, okay? Okay? Leave the abs out, okay? You don't need to cover up, sir. Hi, Yona. Pew, 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 pew. Y'all, the body is tea.
えはっいや裸なんてなんでもないだろ
Yeah? What's the big deal, huh? Just one look at him, she's all flustered.
そうだったそうだった。彼は気が抜けると狼になるんですよね。
Oh, right. He turns into a wolf when he relaxes. He's like, no one thought to tell us that Kiku is actually a wolf. Okay.
狼
Okami? A wolf? A wolf? Like a real actual wolf?
彼の煩悩はそういう形で出たようですね。気を失ってるのかな。引き上げに行きましょうか。
It seems his desire manifested in such a form. He might have fainted, so let us pull him out. Look at him. You know who he looks like a little tiny bit? He kind of looks like Penny. Don't you think? Just like a little bit looking like Penny. The same coloring and the same like white in the snout, you know? And white paws with like the grayish, you know? And like the bits of black in there too. Kiku, you look like Penny with pointy ears. Yes, you do. You're a good boy. See, I told you Kiku was a good boy, y'all, okay? I told you he had that dog in him. Isn't he adorable? He's so cute. He really is a wolf.
これ本物の菊之助なのか？いや、疑ってるわけじゃないんだが。
Is this really Kikunosuke? I mean, crazier things have happened, I suppose.
正真正銘本当に菊之助だよ。苦しげにうめいたと思ったら俺の目の前でいきなり
I love how Yona is absolutely losing his shit right now. It's so good. It is definitely Kikunosuke. I heard him moaning, and then all of a sudden, right before my eyes. You know, this creature does have the same hair color as Kikunosuke.
村上くん、傷はすっかり塞がったようですね。一番風呂の感想を聞かせてください。
Your wounds have healed. As the first user of this bath, please give me your review. Yes, please give me the review. As the corporate slave of hell, I would like to document this.
大変いいお湯でございました。
He doesn't want to admit it. It was a very pleasant bathing experience.
実演ありがとうございます。これで効果のほどは証明できたでしょうし、今後はぜひ活用してください。
100 out of 100. Thank you so much for giving it a test run. This certainly proves its efficacy in the field. Please use it more as you progress your mission. He was just waiting for them to do something dumbass so he could throw them in the onsen and test it. Sensei Nono, can this water, can it be used to heal any sort of injury?
朝にも言ったでしょ。地獄では毎日死んで毎日生き返る。あの理屈です。
You remember what I said, do you not? It draws from the same thing that allows people to die and revive each and every day in hell.
人間が死ぬと肉体と魂魄は分離します。そして肉体は燃やされたり埋められたりして消滅する。
When people die, their bodies and souls are separated from each other. The body usually destroyed from cremation or decay.
しかし地獄では魂魄さえ存在していれば、それをよりどころに肉体を再生させることが可能。
However, if your soul is in hell, your body can be revived through hell's ecosystem.
そうしないと日々繰り返される辛い責め苦が意味をなしませんからね。
Without this, we would not be able to deliver everyone their daily torture in hell.
その地獄の力を水を通して引き込んでいるわけです。
So practical for daily torture. This particular power of hell is being delivered through the water, essentially.
水は様々なものに通じますからね。
Water transfers all sorts of things after all. You know, water is often used as a symbol of transformation. Yep, fluidity. I never learned this back in school, but the two of them seem completely normal now, and I have the onsen to thank for that.
ただし、注意してください。治癒や蘇生にはタイムリミットがあります。
However, please take note. There is a time limit on the healing and regeneration.
24時間以内にこの湯に浸からなければそのまま消滅ですからね。
If you do not enter the hot spring within 24 hours of receiving your injury, you will perish.
せっかちな君たちのために今更ながら煩悩についても説明しておきましょう。
It's getting late, but since you all seem so eager for information, allow me to tell you something else about desires.
煩悩というのは人間たちが言うところの超能力や異能に近いものです。
Desires are something humans might think of as special or supernatural powers. Yeah, just like I told you. How tall is 184 centimeters in feet? I have to Google this. 184 centimeters to feet. He's tall, y'all. He's 6 foot tall. He's a little over 6 foot tall. He's tall. I like that. He's from the Eternal Hell. That's where the most badass ones are. You know, he's a badass. He's got the ravenous desire. Wow. He's gifted with workaholic. That's my favorite one. I love that. The workaholic. That's hysterical. Yep, and he's 48. He's older. I like that. I like it. I like this man. I like him so much. I'm not supposed to like him this much. He's my hear me out, okay?
能力は本人の資質により様々。
The powers depend on the qualities of its user.
宇和くんのように先天的な重化の因子を持って生まれる場合もありますし、村上くんたちのように今和の強い執着によって覚醒することもあります。
There are those like Ugas, who was born with innate wolf-like features, or like Murakami's, awakened from strong attachment to something. So Yona has a gun because of a strong attachment, and Kikunosuke turns into a wolf because he already had like wolfy features.
君たちが見た通り、山田朝右衛門は生前のお仕事そのままに刀を操る能力です。
As you have seen, Simon Yamada has a special prowess with a sword, just as he did in the job he carried while he was still alive.
胸くそ悪いぜ。
Oof, it's just creepy.
ただ、大変申し上げにくいのですが、少々想定外の事態になっていまして。
However, as difficult as it is to reconcile, something rather unexpected has happened. Unexpected? I don't like the sound of that.
石川くんたちも同様ですが、基本的に地獄にいる間は煩悩使用禁止、封印してあります。
It applies to you all. Normally, while in hell, the use of desires is prohibited. You cannot use them while you are in hell, as they are sealed.
閻魔大王や極卒たちに歯向かえないようにね。
This is a preventative measure, so none of you revolt against King Enma or the Hell Guardians.
おい、まさか雲の糸ってその封印まで外すのか？
Hey, don't tell me. The spider's thread just so happened to remove this seal?
それがですね、初の事態なので僕も把握できていない部分がありまして。
Well, it is the first time this has happened, but yes. There are factors here I still do not understand myself.
ただ、さっき見た感じ、封印が外れるどころか、能力が強化されてるみたいなんですよね。
Not only has the seal been removed, but it would seem their powers have been strengthened here as well.
なのでとにかく当たって砕けろの精神でお願いします。
That said, do not be afraid to dive right in. Get out there and let loose. Like the onsen, you mean? You mean let loose in the onsen.
はあ？
ほんと初の事態なのでいろいろ未知数でして、とにかく頑張ってください。
This really is the first time I've seen this. There are many unknown factors here. But just try to do your best.
いい加減にしろよ社畜。
Oh, cut the shit, you corporate slave.
僕を責めても事態は好転しませんよ。
Talking to me like that will not help you.
その発言はあまりにも無責任だろう。
Well, your flippancy isn't helping us either.
僕ができることはやっています。こんな素敵な住居を用意し、当たって砕けてもいいように温泉も引きました。
Why are y'all sassing Nono, okay? He got y'all a magical healing onsen in the backyard. What's your problem? Why are you giving him a hard time? Real. Hey, I'm doing everything I can here. I have prepared a lovely place for you to live and have given you an onsen to help you do your best. That part! Exactly! Goemon and the others frown in silent unison. That's right, you ingrates. I do get it, but this isn't exactly a happy moment. That said, I won't be giving up now. Now we know what our stakes are. We know what we're really up against, which before, nobody really knew the powers of the enemy, and now we know. Well, okay, we'll do our best.
よろしい。
Very well.
おい、安請け合いするな。
Hey, think things through first, will you? In any case, now that Yona and Kikunosuke are okay, I think we'll be alright for now.
村上くん。
なんだよ。
僕からのお小言はありませんよ。話の通じない愚か者に時間を割くほど社畜は暇ではないんです。
I have no intent on lecturing anyone. This corporate slave has no time for fools who do not know how to listen. Exactly, tell him. Tell him, Nono. He needs a slap down.
さて、多忙な僕はそろそろ帰ろうと。
He needed a verbal smackdown. Now then, I have a lot to do, so I must be heading back to hell now. I love Nono so much.
社畜のくせにきついぜ。
That corporate slave really let us have it.
まあ、あれでもエンマのおっさんの右腕、地獄のナンバー2だからな。
Well, he's still old man Enma's right hand. He's still only second to the top dog in hell.
とにかく二人とも生き返ってくれてよかったぜ。キクものぼせてるだけみたいだし。
Well, in any case, I'm glad you guys are back. I think Kiku fainted. That was just because he was in the hot water for so long. Yeah, I don't know what would have happened. Shut up. Yona! Ah, Yona.
男のプライドがズタズタなんだろ。放っておいてやれ。
His pride must be shattered. Leave him. His ego is damaged. You know, he was the one that started all of that, you know? He was the one that threatened to Simon and started the whole fight. And then Kiku jumped in there, you know? They got their asses beat because of Yona. I'm gonna step out for a little bit. It's because Yona is hot-headed and doesn't think things through. Yona, I think I'm falling for him. I know, right? I love Yona. I love him. His route is so good. Kokoro, when you play the game, you're gonna love his route. Sensei, no.
追いかけてくると思っていました。
I thought you might come after me. Thank you for everything today. I'm sorry that I'm just so incompetent.
遅かれ早かれ誰かが突っかかるとは思っていましたので。
I did imagine one of those people rushing into things sooner or
血
later.
の気の多い者たちばかり集めてしまいましたから。
This lot is quick to pull the trigger. Yeah, they're not very patient. Patience is not their virtue. Out of all of them, the one that is the most patient is probably Goemon, and then Sharaku, and then I would say Kikunosuke, and then the most impulsive of them all is probably Yona. Very impulsive. I can't believe they lost so easily. Are we gonna be okay?
ですが、もっと他に言いたいことがあるのでしょ?
This is not what you came to tell me, though, is it? Am I just being a busybody right now? About what you said to
何
Yona.
かおかしかったですか?
Did I say something wrong? I chased after him impulsively, but I thought he might be a little nicer to me. I can't bring myself to say it. No, this failure came from the top down. I'm gonna make sure to lead them better, so that this doesn't happen again.
では僕は一度地獄に戻り、今日のことを大王に報告してきます。
She's like, as a leader, I'm taking responsibility. I'm taking responsibility for all of this. You know what? That's noble of you, Rin. Okay. In the meantime, I will return to hell and give King Enma my report about today.
僕の言葉に背き、負傷者を出したのだから当然でしょ?
They deliberately went against my guidance and sustained injury, so I have to. Correct. Yeah, that's right. I'm truly so sorry. She's like, dang it, he's gonna go tell daddy.
謝って済むのなら地獄も閻魔大王もいりませんね。
If apologies solved everything, there would be no need for hell or King Enma, would there?
では。
Good day. In an instant, without sound, without disturbing the air in the slightest, Sensei Nono disappeared in demon flames. I have to pull myself together. I swallow a sigh before it escaped and started walking back toward the house.
Takamura no yaro.
Takamura, that bastard. Rin didn't even notice that Goemon was watching that whole situation, that whole discussion. She didn't even know he was there.
元気出しておくれやす。
Chief, I help you feel better. I'm sorry, Tama. It's nice of you to try and console me like this, but I feel like I've been dropped down to the eternal hell, the very lowest layer of it all, and I can't find the strength to get back up.
姉貴のお気持ちはわかりますが。
I understand how you feel, Chief. I feel so pathetic and frustrated and scared. I can't shake it.
骨ジャーキーでも食べて元気を出してくださいよ。
Have some bone jerky. You'll feel better. You can have it, Tama. I don't want your dead people bone jerky. I glare at the poster of Father I put in my room. Taking it out on Father or Sensei Nono isn't going to make me feel better either. But that was just...
ただ地獄へ落ちる。
There's a flashback of hotness. Yona and Kikunosuke. I feel so bad for them.
そんなにですかにゃ?
You do? Really, Meow? Huh?
姉貴はいつの間にあんな奴らに肩入れするようになってしまったのですかにゃ?
Since when did you start caring about them so much, Chief? Mew. Yeah, you hated those guys. Now you care about them a lot.
罪人なんて男なんて信じないのが姉貴のご主人の信条ではないのですかにゃ?
It was your creed to never trust a prisoner, to never trust a man. Didn't you say that, Chief? Oh, well.
姉貴をいじめるような奴ら何度でも大怪我すればいいのですにゃ.
Those dumb guys have been so mean to you. They deserve to get beat up over and over, if you ask me, Chief. Meow. Tama, how could you say that? That was a bit harsh. It was a bit harsh, wasn't it? I'm sorry for yelling at you, Tama. That's not it. Did I just speak up for them? No, that's not what I meant.
姉貴のいけず。
Oh, Kitty, don't cry. Look at him. Stop. Stop being so cute to Mao. Chief, that's so mean. Tama.
足がずっとお使いしてきたのに。足のことなんてもうどうでもいいんですね。
My heart. Stop. I can't. He's too cute. I've been your servant all this time, but you don't care about me anymore. Mao. Stop. No, that's not true. I'm sorry.
人間道に来て、姉貴は変わってしまった。
Chief, coming to the human realm, it's really changed you.
罪人の心配なんかして、罪人のために落ち込んだりして、もう地獄での姉貴とは別人ですにゃ。
You're worrying about prisoners. You're even sad about them. You aren't the same Chief you were back in hell. Meow. I'm sorry to laugh. It's so good. I love the voice acting is so good. Stop. It's so cute. Tama, look, some bone jerky. Be a good boy and don't cry anymore, okay? I've changed after coming here.
やっぱりあんな奴らがいるから悪いんですにゃ。今から足が一噛みして罰を与えてきますにゃ。
Those guys are the problem, meow. I'll go punish them with a good bite, meow. Wait.
止めないでおくれやす。
You can't stop me. You've got it all wrong. I'm the same person. I want to do my job. Listen, if something happens to them, it'll affect any evaluation of me and my ability to manage people, wouldn't it? It makes total sense to worry about them. He's like, uh-huh. I have to find a way to make sure these men make it out of here in one piece. I'm okay. I haven't forgotten who I am. Forget not your pride. Trust not the prisoner. Punish not with hesitation. See? These are the basics, right?
まあ、姉貴がそう言うのでしたらしゃあないですにゃ。
Well, maybe I don't have to worry about it if this is how you feel, Chief. Meow. Thanks for understanding, Tama.
でも、足はあいつらのこと嫌いですにゃ。それだけは覚えておいてくださいにゃ。
Those guys are still dumb, though, Meow. Don't forget that, Meow. Of course. I absolutely hate the... I'm gonna go take a bath. You go ahead and get some rest.
姉貴なあ、大嫌いと言ってくれなかったんや。
Oh, she wasn't able to say she hated them.
やはりあいつらのあれを噛みちぎるしかないにゃ。
I guess she leaves me no choice. I'm gonna bite them where it hurts, meow.
そうだ、そうすれば姉貴に悪さできないにゃ。頑張れ足。
Yeah, if I do that, they won't be able to hassle Chief, meow. Okay, I'm on the case. Don't bite them. Something's wrong. What's happening to me? Those men are prisoners and heinous criminals. So it shouldn't bother me at all if they get hurt or upset, right? Not in the slightest. Ugh, I'm so pathetic. I'm completely overwhelmed with myself. I haven't changed at all. Nothing at all has changed. I still hate men. Let them perish. But there's nothing wrong with worrying about them. Just a little, tiny bit, right? I do feel a little better after getting in the bath for a while. I could use some water, though. Huh? Is someone in the living room?
あれ、メガネだったのか。
What? You wear glasses? That's what he's so shocked about. Goemon. The moment I open the door, the gaze of the two men pierced through me.
ガラッと印象変わるもんだな。
Wow, you really look different. Yes, I wear glasses. I guess you haven't seen me in them before. Being a Hell Guardian is very physical. Wearing contacts is a lot easier when you have to run through steam and raining blood.
そういうのって治らないのか。
Huh. I guess something like that can't be healed. Huh?
いやさ、俺たちって一度死んでるじゃないか。肉体は新しいものだろ。ヨナたちの傷だって無事に塞がったし。
Well, I mean, we've all died once already. These bodies are supposed to be new, right? The injuries those two had are all healed up.
再生するときに視力くらい直してやればいいのに。
You'd think they'd be able to fix someone's eyesight if they really wanted. Now that you mention it, you're right. I adjust my glasses. It feels awkward.
だが、地獄にだってメガネのやつは割といるぞ。死んだ時の状態で再生されるんじゃないのか？
I wear contacts too. And glasses when I'm not wearing contacts. My contacts are a lot more comfortable though than my glasses are, so I barely wear my glasses anymore. Lots of people wear glasses in hell. Maybe people's bodies get regenerated back to how they were just before they died.
ああ、そっか。言われてみればそうだよな。
No. Sure, maybe that's it.
本当のところはどうか知らないけどさ。
I'm not an expert though, so don't quote me. My eyes. Huh? It somehow reminds me of something. Oh, hey! Are Yona and Kikunosuke okay? Goemon and Sharaku were the only ones here.
菊之助はふて寝してる。ヨナは走りに行った。
Kikunosuke is sulking in bed. Yona's running. By running, you mean he went for a jog?
気晴らししたいんだろ。
I'm sure he wants to feel better. I see.
この先のことを考えないとな。策なしにやり合っても、次は俺とゴエモンがムクロになるだけだ。
We have to think of what to do now. If we go at them without a plan, me and Goemon are just gonna end up as corpses.
そうだ。確かめたいことがあったんだ。1階の北側の奥のこと、何か聞いてる？
Oh, there's something I wanted to ask. Have you heard anything about the deepest part of the north side of the first floor here? The deepest part of the first floor? My room is on the south side, and the guest area is on the west-facing side. Why? Is something there?
隠し部屋っぽい気配がするんだけど、開け方がわからなくて。
I think there's a hidden room. I'm trying to figure out how to open it. What's that doing here?
あれ？あんたも知らないのか？
Huh? You don't know about it either? Why would I know any more than you?
ほらここ。よく見ると少しだけ盛り上がってるだろ？ここを押すと。
I'm sorry, y'all. My brain is in the gutter. Right here. If you look closely, it bulges up a little bit, right? If you press on it. Yes, it does. A keyhole!
わ、こんなものよく見つけたな。 さすがは大盗賊。
Whoa! I can't believe you found this. It's our great thief for you.
いろいろ試してみたんだけど、開く気配がなくてさ。
I've tried all sorts of stuff on it, but it doesn't seem like it'll open. They didn't tell me about this at all.
俺の腕で開けられないってことは、大王か社畜あたりの封印がかかってるんだと思う。
If it won't open with my skills, I assume either the Great King or the corporate slave put some kind of seal on it. A seal?
しかし、なんだって隠し部屋？まさかお宝が眠ってるってわけでもなさそうだが。
Is he saying that he can't pick the lock? But a hidden room? Doesn't seem like there'd be a treasure lying in there or something.
それとなく聞いておいてくれないか？妖怪とかヤバいものが家の中にいたら面倒だし。
Can you look into this? The last thing I want to deal with here is a surprise yokai or something. Sure, I can ask about it.
温泉の次はからくり部屋かよ。どうなってんだこの家。
The onsen, and now this secret room? What the hell is up with this place? Well, at least it's not boring, right? Anyway, I'm gonna step out for a bit.
一人で？どこへ？
By yourself? Where to? The grocery store. It's nearby, right?
なら俺も行くよ。漂白剤を買いたくて。
I'll come with you. I need bleach.
俺も暇だし付き合う。
I'm free. I'll tag along too.
にゃんごきげんよう皆なし。姉貴が買い物へ行っている間にまた少し地獄について説明しますにゃ。
As cute as this is, I don't care. I'm gonna skip through this and get back to the story.
今日、基本
Look at those pictures. Adorable.
いや、そうだ。
Mm-hmm.
先日、
Sharaku is as much of a neat freak as Levi in Attack on Titan.
にょでは、
Oh, look at that
スー
picture.
パーに行きたかった。お土産があるといいにゃ。
That's what Tama does, okay? That's what Tamao does when he bites people. Men in particular. Wow. So this is a human realm grocery store. It's so much bigger than the ones I've seen in movies.
目が輝いてる。
Your eyes are sparkling. Oh, thank you, Goemon. My eyes are sparkling. Are you hitting on me, sir?
買い物は楽しいよな。
Shopping is so fun. Listen, you can't fault a man who likes to go shopping and keep things clean, okay? Sharaku. I'm excited because it's my first time here, but we really can't be wasting any money. Look at that! It's like Whole Foods. Grocery stores. What an amazing concept. The things they stock here are different than what you can find in Hell's market districts. Colorful fruits, adorable boxes of sweets. You can even get a bite to eat in the back of the store. Good night, Boya. Thank you for hanging out with us, you stunner. I hope you had fun. I can't wait to check out more of your channel. Everyone go check out Boya on the YouTube.
極卒殿は料理する？
My Lord Hell Guardian, can you cook? I've learned how.
シリアルやインスタントは手軽だけど、大食いの器具が高くつくから自炊した方がいいかも。
Cereal and instant food is easy to prep, but having Kiku the glutton with us will be pricey. Might be best if we cooked ourselves. Yep, Kikunosuke, he eats a lot. You know, he's got that dog in him. Good point. We should meal plan with him.
初めてならいろいろ見たいだろ。30分後に入り口のところで待ち合わせな。
I'm sure you want to look around first, right? Since this is your first time here. Let's meet up at the entrance in half an hour. He's being very considerate. Again. I imagine he's used to being with women. Of course he is. He's a heinous criminal, sentenced to the eternal hell. It's obvious he's been around a woman or two. No. Focusing on Goemon or anyone else for that matter is a total waste of time. What I need to do is keep looking around the store. Are you getting jealous, girl? She's like making herself jealous, just thinking about the idea that he might have been with other women. Sorry to keep you waiting.
おいおい、買い込んだな。浪費はいけませんとか言った口が。
Whoa, you bought a ton. I thought we weren't supposed to be wasting any money. Thank you so much, Voya. You think so? I saw some snacks for cats that Tama might like, so...
そっちの袋をよこせ。
Here, hand me that bag. I'm fine. I can carry my groceries. I can't look weak in front of the prisoners.
そう、意地になるなよ。使えるものは使えって。
Don't be stubborn. We're here to help. Just let them carry the bags. No thanks. Don't let them be lazy, girl.
おい。罪人たちに弱みは見せない。とか思ってないだろうな。
Hey, do you think you're gonna look weak in front of the prisoners or something?
ああ、なるほど。そういうことね。そうだよな。罪人なんかの手を借りたくないよな。
Oh, yeah, I see. So that's what it is. Yeah. I'm sure you're too good to ask for help from us lowly prisoners. No, that's not what I meant.
俺は先に行く。でっかい荷物抱えて転ぶなよ。
I'm gonna head back. Good luck with the bags. Goemon walked beside me. He didn't say a word, though. I smelled the scent of winter daphnes coming from somewhere again tonight, and for some reason, I had the faintest urge to cry. It's the morning already. How am I supposed to treat Yona and Kikunosuke moving forward anyway? Also, after what happened yesterday, how am I supposed to talk to Goemon and Sharaku? Honestly, it'll be hard for anyone. It'll be hard to talk to anyone.
あんな奴ら放っておけばいいですにゃ。
Just pretend they don't exist, meow. Don't say
や
that.
はり心配してるじゃないですか。
See? You're worried about them. I told you this isn't worry. I'm only ensuring high marks on my evaluation.
そうですかい、そうですかい。
Sure. Sure you are.
でもまあ、いつも通りに話した方がいいですにゃ。
Well, just talk to them like normal, meow.
男心はナイーブですのにゃ。下手に気遣うと傷口に塩を塗り込むようなものですにゃ。
A man's heart is naive, meow. If you start caring too much, it'll be like rubbing salt on their wounds, meow. Salt? Yeah, that might be true. Okay, I'll just pretend like everything's normal. Yep, perfect. Just be normal. We can be totally normal about this. Good morning.
おはよう。今日もコーヒー飲む？
Good morning. You want some coffee? Sure, I'll have some, thanks. Goemon seems like normal. As for Yona and Kikunosuke...
それでさ、地獄マカブラパーティーってゾンビゲームが最高にヤバいんだって。
Okay, this zombie game is insane. Hell Macabre Party is so cool.
地獄の罪人も獄卒もみんなゾンビでさ、そいつらをマシンガンでやってくの。
The Hell Guardians and the prisoners are all zombies, and you have to kill them all with a machine gun.
楽しそうだな。今度やってみるよ。
That sounds fun. I should play it.
絶対ハマるから。俺さ、あれがやりたくて人間道に来たようなものだし。
Oh, you're gonna get hooked. It's basically why I came to the human realm. It's his favorite video game.
じゃーん、見てくれよ。これがそのマカブラの VIP カード。
And here, look, this is Macabre's VIP card. But he can only play it at the arcade. It's an arcade-only game, I guess. Kikunosuke pulled out a flashy card that was colored red, black, and gold.
これは半年間 上位5位以内にランクインし続けたやつしか手に入れられない証明書なんだ。
This is proof that whoever has this card stayed in 5th place or higher for over half a year.
日本だと10人しか持ってないんだ。そのうちの1人がこの俺。
Only 10 people in all of Japan have this, and I'm one of them. Me. They seem normal, like nothing happened. But something doesn't feel right.
聞く、そのゲームって金とかかけられるのか？
Kiku, can you make money from that game?
金銭賭博はないよ。ただエクストラのシークレットを倒すとレアアイテムがもらえる。
You can't make money on it, but if you kill some of the secret enemies on bonus levels, you'll get some rare items.
今度こそやってやる。そして巨大クマゾンを手に入れるぜ。
Hi, Deja! Welcome, you stunner. Y'all go check out Gaming with Deja on the YouTube. Welcome, thank you for being here. Give a shout out for Deja. What game is this? We are playing Tengoku Struggle. It's an otome game in which we, the MC, are a Hell Guardian. We are the Princess of Hell. Our adopted father is the King of Hell. And we have been sent on a mission to go find some escapees. Yep. And the king sent us with 4 hot guys who are also trifling. They were so rude. They've been rude to us like this whole time. This whole time they've been rude jerks. But now we're starting to warm up to each other, you know. We're starting to be friendly with each other. I think they're finally done being rude and sassing me constantly. That's what I think. Yep. Anyway, yes, it's a romance game. So, you know, they're rude in the beginning, like MC hates men and they hate women. But you know, it's an otome romance game. So by the end of all of this, they're going to be desperately in love. Yep, that's what's going to happen. 100%. I think I can do it this time. Then I'll get that giant Kumazan. A Kumazan. Is that a plushie? Or is it, what is a giant Kumazan? This time, do you come to the human realm often, Kikunosuke?
そうだよな。ゲームの VIP カードなんて持ってるくらいだし。
Wait, that's right. How else would you be a VIP card holder of this game?
お使いみたいな野暮用で何度か来てる。
He's totally been sneaking up into the human realm so he could go to the arcade. Yeah. I've come here a ton for like errands and stuff. Oh, I didn't know that.
そうそう。
Yeah.
お待たせしました、極卒殿。濃いめのコーヒーでございます。
Thank you for waiting, my Lord Hell Guardian. One strong coffee. Thank you, it smells great. I savored this hot drink as Goemon pulled out his phone.
極卒殿、暇の時でいいから、このブログを読んでおくといい。
Lord Hell Guardian, if you have some time, you should read this blog. Goemon messaged me a link to the website. Asakusa trash. Let's take a look at this. Wow. Look, Hell Macabre Party is on the top of the front and center. Asakusa trash.
人間道の大人気ブログなんだ。ものすごい充実度で、俺も愛読者の一人。
Look at Goemon's outfit, Deja. Look at him. Isn't he the sluttiest ever? We love him. Bless the chest. Even when he has a cloak on, even when he's out and about walking around town wearing a cloak, the abs are still on full display at all times. It's a pretty popular blog with the human realm. It's pretty good. I read it often.
お、気が合うな、ゴエモン。実は俺も大ファンなんだ。新しい店とか流行ってるメニューとか本当に詳しいし外れがない。
Whoa, you've got something in common, Goemon. I'm a huge fan. They post about new shops, popular food, and it has all the best recommendations. You visited Asakusa in Tokyo this spring? Oh my gosh, how awesome! How was it over there? That's amazing. Did it look like it looks like in the game? Does it remind you of the real Asakusa? It's bustling? Wow.
内容は基本的にこの浅草のこと。あとは別館扱いで
His outfit is wild, I know.
赤村の攻略情報とかもある。
It's mostly about Asakusa, but there's also a section in there dedicated to Macabre. A blog.
人間道については地獄で一通り勉強してるだろうけど、こういうリアルな流行も頭に入れておいた方がいいだろ。
I'm sure you've studied plenty about humans while in hell, but it's good to keep up with these sorts of things while we're here. You're right, thanks, I'll read it later. Oh, it's Sensei Nono. I love his little profile picture with the ears, the cat ears. Yes, good morning.
おはようございます。起きていましたね。こんな時間に申し訳ない。
I love Sensei Nono's voice too, like the way he talks. He always talks so calm and soothing. I think his voice is hot. Good morning. You sound like you're awake. I'm sorry to bother you so early in the morning. Did something happen at Kumonoi Temple?
実は遊園地で人手が足らなくて、女子1名、男子1名、ヘルプをお願いできないかと。
Actually, we don't have enough help over here at the amusement park. I was hoping I could get one guy and one girl to help out today. Amusement park?
エンマストリートの奥に浅草地獄屋敷という遊園地がありまして。
There's a theme park down Enma Street called the Asakusa Hell Mansion. Hi, Jambi. Welcome, you stunner. Thank you for being here. We're going to a hell mansion. That's what we're doing. Yay! I've heard of that place.
詳しいことは来ていただいたときにまたお話ししますから、よろしくお願いしますね。
I will give you details when you arrive, so please, come as soon as you can. Alright, sure.
なあ、今遊園地って聞こえたんだけど。
Hey, did he just mention an amusement park? Yes, he did. Yeah, he wants a guy and a girl to go help him at once.
遊園地？誰が行くかそんな場所。
An amusement park? Who the hell would go to a place like that?
まったくだよ。だいたいヘルプってなんだヘルプって。
Seriously, what kind of help is he even talking about? I like how Sensei Nono is like in charge of everything. He owns the cafe. You know, he's asking for help at this amusement park. He like manages everything. How many jobs does this man have? How many things does he manage?
俺たちは脱獄囚を捕まえに来てるんだぞ。出稼ぎに来てるその辺の罪人と一緒にするな。
He's in charge of everything in hell other than, you know, he's King Enma's second-hand man. I love Nono. We're here on an order to capture escapees. Don't lump us in with some other prisoners around here and make us do their work.
俺も嫌だ。賑やかな場所は嫌い。
I don't want to go. I hate big crowds. They're all so selfish. They're all complaining.
なら、俺が行くよ。
Okay, I'll go. Goemon's the only one that doesn't whine and complain. You will? That would be great. Here we are. I guess so. Ah! Ah! Out of nowhere, a large figure in a costume towered over us. It handed us a map.
確かこれ、ゴクニャンっていう地獄屋敷のマスコットキャラだ。
It tells charming mascot Meowster Goku. Meowster Goku nodded. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Meowster Goku bowed and walked away.
中はそれなりに広いんだな。血の池プールなんてのもある。
It's pretty big in here. Wow. They have something called the blood pond here. Wow, that's crazy.
しかし、まさかあんたと二人で遊園地へ来ることになろうとは。
You know, I didn't really picture a trip to the amusement park as a possibility for today. Goku might be a Dragon Ball anime reference. Really? Like the Goku, like our favorite Goku from Dragon Ball? I love that. Yeah, I'm sorry to put you through this.
謝る必要ないさ。ちょうどここへは来てみたかったんだ。
That's your
浅草内
theory.
の様子は
Good
一通
theory.
り
I
把
like
握して
it.
おきたいからな。
I like your theory. No need for that. I did just want to check it out. I think I just wanted to get a better idea of what Asakusa is all about. Good point. Yeah, let's just try and make this like an investigation.
わあ、二人とも似合いますよ。まるで本物の遊園地のクルーさんのよう。
Hi, Sensei Nono. How are you? Can I hit on Sensei Nono every time I see him? Even though the actual love interests are standing right here and I cannot date Nono in this game. Deja, they won't let me date him. Why? Why can't I date him? Oh wow, you two look so great. You look like real crew members.
どうも。
He dressed us up. Look at us. Oh, Goemon. Your abs are finally covered up. They finally made you put your abs away. Wow. Thank you. Look at Rin. Oh, Rin, you look so cute in that. I know. How dare you cover up the abs?
それにしても、やはり石川くんでしたか。
Hi, Milky. Welcome, Stunner. You're off of work. Hooray! Yay. Maybe we can't have because Nono doesn't really have a fatal flaw, really weakening disbelief. You know what? Nono has no flaws. That's true. And that makes me even more upset that I can't date him. That's what his flaw is. That's the one. Nono has one flaw, okay? One flaw. Okay? It's that he's undateable. You might be able to say that it's a flaw that he's slightly shady. He's a little shady. He's kind of sus. A little bit. And he's a workaholic. You know? A serious workaholic. As much as he complains about working all the time, he also loves it. So those are two flaws. However, that's not a flaw to me, okay? Listen, I love him anyways. Alright? Just let me date him. Maybe that's why they won't let us date him, is because he's too busy working that we can't actually date him. Oh god. It's messed up. I know, it's messed up that they won't let us date Nono. Why? I had a hunch though, Ishikawa. I thought you might be the one to come.
他のやつがめんどくさがっただけです。
The grass is greener wherever Nono is. Good one, Kokoro. Good one. Everybody else thought it would be a hassle. By the way, do you manage this amusement park on top of everything else you do?
少し違います。この遊園地の管理人さんは人間ですし、オーナーも人間。
Not exactly. This place does have its own management and owners, who all happen to be human.
ですが僕は人間道に来ている者たちすべての責任者。欠員が出たときは補充しなければならない。
However, I'm responsible for everyone who comes here to the human realm, and I must procure replacements for any missing personnel. Somebody went missing? You do all that work? It sounds like so much work.
ですから君たちが来てくれて助かりました。今後またヘルプを頼むことがあるかもしれませんが、よろしくお願いしますね。
That is precisely why you two helping is so appreciated. Thank you for this. I may just ask for your assistance again in the future.
責任者なんだから、欠員が出ないように計画的に補充してください。
Maybe you should try and be a little more responsible for how you're staffing this place.
地上に出られる模範囚は
Goemon
一
sassing
般的
him.
に無名が近いんですよ。
The model prisoners who came to the surface are generally close to being mume.
ああ、そういう。
僕にそれを阻む権利はありませんから。
I do not have authority to stop that process. Mume.
大昔想像で書かれた地獄の言い伝えなどでは責め苦は何兆年も続くとされている。
Okay, now we're gonna learn something. What's a mume? A long time ago, a legend passed down through the imaginations in hell, saying that tortures lasted trillions of years.
地獄に行けば果てのない苦痛が続くから逃れるためには徳を積みなさいと教えたわけですね。
People were taught that if you were sent to hell, your pain would continue endlessly, and that salvation was earned through good deeds. Oh, my. Oh, mume means anonymous, unassigned. Oh, thank you, Kokoro.
ですが
You've taught us so
実
much
際は
today.
少し違います。
However, that is a bit different from the
罪人
truth.
は責め苦により毎日死に毎日生き返るがその繰り返しで少しずつ魂魄がすり減ってゆく。
The prisoners die every day from their torture, and although they are revived every day as well, each revival wears down their soul bit by bit.
そして無名を迎えまっさらな命としてまたどこかに生まれてる。
They eventually reach Mume and are born again into a brand new
ケーキ
life.
が明けるまで地獄に存在するものの方が珍しい。
It's more uncommon that someone would exist in hell all the way to the end of their sentence. I guess it kind of is horrifying. But if they're gonna be reborn again, then that means that they're done with hell, though, right?
まあ人間たちが想像する成仏のようなものですよね。
And, well, the way it happens is that the soul departs from the world, as humans imagine they do.
ですが
However,
それに引き換え君たちはどうでしょう。
you lot are peculiar, are you not?
これも一般論ですが未練や執着が強いものほどその魂魄はしつこく長持ち。
There is a theory that says if someone's attachments are strong enough, their soul will be able to hold on for much longer. See, that's why remember we were talking about how Rin is a transient, which means she has no memories, okay? She has no memories, which means she has no attachments, okay? And the more that you have no attachments, the closer you are to just poof, no longer existing, right? After she died and went to hell and all that kind of stuff, she was adopted because King Enma wanted to have the experience of having a daughter. But I think also by adopting her, he created a form of an attachment. He created family. So that way, that helps Rin from disappearing. And if she finds love, for example, that's a form of an attachment, you know? If she makes friends, that's a form of an attachment. So the more memories that you make and the more attachments that you have, right? The more things that you become familiar with, the more things that matter to you in your afterlife, then that's gonna allow your soul to stick around and not just disappear and no longer exist. So that is an important thing that he just told us.
石川くん、一体どれほど長く地獄で暮らしました？よほど強い未練があるのでしょうね。
How long have you been in hell? Your lingering attachments must be strong. Yeah, Ishikawa, Goemon Ishikawa died a couple hundred years ago in this game, right? When did they say he died? I can't remember. Anyways, he's been in the lowest level of hell for a long time. And so that means by now, and then Goemon has been experiencing the worst type of torture there. Attached root. Exactly. We are attached. Yes, Milky. Yes, we are. But yeah, so Goemon, it's kind of surprising that he still exists because he's been in hell for so long. And he's been beaten up. Okay, we got facts from Kokoro. Kokoro laying down the facts, the knowledge. Ishikawa Goemon died on October 8, 1594. 1594. Yep. And this game takes place in the modern day. So he's been dead a long time, and he's gone through the worst tortures for a long time. Ishikawa, how long have you been in hell? Your lingering attachments must be strong.
そうですね。
It seems so.
いつかあんたと閻魔大王をぶん殴りたいって執念ですかね。
Maybe it's because I still want to beat up both you and King Enma real bad one day. Haha. Hey, Goemon.
それは嬉しいですね。ということはこの先もずっと元気でいてくれるでしょう。
Honestly, that delights me to hear. It means you will have energy for a long time to come.
どうも。
Sure. Oh, Sensei Nono, we had a question for you. There's a room on the far end of the first floor. We were wondering how you open it.
おや、気づきましたね。石川くんかな？
So you noticed, or Goemon did, I presume.
開け方を教えろ。
Just tell us how to open it.
もしかしてそのうち必要になるかなと思って用意した部屋なんです。
I readied that room for all of you, thinking you may need it in the near future.
君たちが心の底から求めた時に開きますよ。
It will open when your hearts need it to. Oh, how nice.
あんたはそういうもったいぶった言い方しかできないのかよ。
Aren't you able to answer questions in a way that isn't annoyingly cryptic? When our hearts need it to. What's in there?
では今日はゴエモンコールドロンを手伝っていただきます。
Enough about that. Today you will be helping me out at Goemon's Cauldron.
は？
I love that.
こちらです。
This way. Goemon's Cauldron. It's a ride at the amusement park. You want to know how the real Goemon died? He was boiled alive with his son. Now, this version of Goemon never had children. The real Goemon Ishikawa Goemon, he had a son, at least one, and I think he was in his 30s when he died. He was like the Robin Hood of Japan. That's what he's famous for. Is this?
そうです。石川五右衛門が処刑された時の窯をモチーフにしたコーヒーカップです。
Indeed it is. A teacup ride made in the motif of the cauldron used in the execution of Goemon Ishikawa. God.
名付けて五右衛門コールドロン。
Imagine dying and then coming back to the surface world, coming back to the human realm, and going to an amusement park. And upon entering said amusement park, you notice that there is a ride made for people's amusement that is in the shape of the thing that killed you. God. I know, that's so brutal, being boiled alive. What the heck? Oh God. Presenting Goemon's Cauldron.
閻魔のおっさんもあんたも相当悪趣味だなと思ってたけど、ここまでとは。
I always knew you and old man Enma were pretty sick, but this is absolutely insane. Real.
これは人間側の提案ですよ。
This concept actually came from the humans. Because humans are like that, real.
君は石川五右衛門という男はもしかしたら人間道で一番人気の高い悪党かもしれませんね。
I know, I would be too. If it was me, I'd be so mad. When Goemon was 36, he and his son were boiled alive in public after their failed assassination attempt on the Sengoku period warlord Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Yep, that's what I remember reading. He was in his 30s. 36 is so young. Boiled alive, man. People in the old days were brutal, man. Jeez. You, Goemon Ishikawa, may just be the most popular villain to ever have existed.
へえ。
このアトラクションも大評判なんですよ。ほら、あんなに人が並んでいるでしょう。
This attraction is very popular too. Do you see how many people are lined up for it? He's right.
というわけで、男子はお客様の誘導係、女子は手形係。
And so, the men will help guide the customers in and out, while the ladies are the handlers.
手形というのはアトラクションチケットです。
Oh, and by handlers, I mean they handle the ticket exchange for this attraction.
午後には交代要員が来るはずですから、それまでよろしくお願いしますね。
Oh God, I can't read that one. Oh God. Your replacements should be coming in the afternoon, so please do your best until then.
はあ、疲れた。まさか客が途切れないなんてな。さすがは大人気の俺様。
I'm beat. Can't believe how many customers we had. I guess I'm just that popular. Good job. I'm glad they all had fun.
処刑の釜でぐるぐる回って何か楽しいのかね。
Just what the hell is so fun about spinning around a cauldron made for execution? Well, of course you'd say that, Goemon. I like it though. I want to come as a customer.
釜に
To the cauldron. No, it's nothing. I misspoke.
あっそ。
That was so ridiculous of me to say. The human realm is awful. There are way too many fun things to do here. I know we came to the amusement park to work, but I have bigger things to think about.
エンマが使わした者たちと聞いていたが、この程度とは少子。
So that is the voice of King Enma. Oh, no, that's the voice of Asaimon. Asaimon, that badass guy we saw. Thank you so much for stopping by, Deja, and being supportive. I appreciate you, Stunner. And y'all, don't forget, if you're on the YouTubes, go follow Deja. Go give a subscribe. I heard Enma dispatched a small team for us, but this is just laughable. I feel bad for Yona and Kikunosuke, but he was just so much stronger.
ま、でも駆けずり回っていい運動にはなったが。
Assignment, he spanked both Yona and Kiku like it was nothing. Running around here today was a good workout. Surprisingly, I can thank Takamura for once. Hey, do you have a problem with Sensei No-No?
仲がいいとか悪いとかじゃなくて、閻魔大王の右腕なんて、俺たちからしてみたら天敵だろ。
It's not that I have a problem with him, but as King Enma's right-hand man, he's basically our mortal enemy. I guess that makes sense. To be honest, it feels like Sensei No-No actually likes everyone. Though that's just a hunch. My gaze wandered toward Goemon's back when...
お前、ゴエモンだろ？人間道に来てたのか。
Another sprited character. There's so many people we're meeting. Man, this game has so many characters with sprites in it. So many. Oh my god, I've been getting over this cold forever. I've been sick for weeks. Weeks, Kokoro. It's been awful. You're Goemon, aren't you? And you're just here in the human realm?
白く。
そうだよ、俺だよ。まさかこんなところで会えるなんて。
Yeah, it's me. I never thought I'd see you here. They must know each other, right?
白く。本当に本物の白くなのか？
Shiroku is really actually you, Shiroku.
本当に本物の白くだよ。お前、そんなに大人っぽくなって。
It really actually is me. Wow, you look so mature now.
どうしてここに？
Do you think he looks more mature now that his abs are put away? I'm asking for a friend. What are you doing here?
どうしても何も。俺だって地獄にいたからに決まってるだろ。
What do you mean? I was in hell too, you know.
地獄。
Hell.
お前が無限地獄にいるって噂は、俺がいた大教官地獄まで届いてたよ。
Rumors of you being in the eternal hell even reached the great screaming hell where I was.
だが、さすがの俺でもそっちまでは行けなくてな。
So these two knew each other in life. But I couldn't bring myself to go there.
大教官。
The great screaming hell. Goemon looks more modest and reserved, like he respects other people and doesn't want to distract them. He does. That's where the worst liars end up. He seems really friendly with Goemon, though.
いつか会えるかななんて思ってはいたんだ。
I was really hoping I'd see you again someday.
だが、まさかのまさかだよ。よりにもよってこんな遊園地でなんて。
You know, I like this guy. He seems nice and everything. But because he went to the hell for the worst liars, that leads me to believe that he might be a liar. I'm just saying. But man, what a surprise. I can't believe I'd run into you at an amusement park of all
お
places.
前がモーゴの大教官へ。
You went to the great screaming hell for lies?
お役目だよ。
It was my duty.
里を出た後はいろいろな方に仕えた。
After I left the village, I served a lot of people. I told a lot of lies. And if ordered, I even killed.
だが、それも地獄で償うことができた。今は模範囚としてこうして人間道で働いてる。
But I was able to repent for that in hell. Now I'm a model prisoner working in the human
俺
realm.
は見回り担当なんだ。どうしたって小さな揉め事は起きるからな。
I'm in charge of security. Little squabbles are bound to happen in a place like this.
そうだったのか。
I see.
そんなしけた顔するなよ。昔のことはもう忘れよう。俺たちは死んだんだ。今度こそ幸せに生きようぜ。
Don't look so down. Leave the past in the past. We've already died, so let's work on being happy this time around, eh?
確かにな。
Right, yeah. Happy this time around.
そうだ。せっかくだから飯でも一緒にどうだ。骨ヶ原の方にいい店があるんだよ。
Hey, it's not every day we run into each other. Why don't we go get some food at Katsugahara?
ああ、いや、俺は。
Oh, no, I have to. Goemon, you might as well go, right? Like he said, it's not every day you're here. Are you really helping him out? Because he seems like he's trying to get away from this guy. He's trying to like come up with an excuse why not to hang out with him, you know? What if they're frenemies? I would just let this play out. I wouldn't butt in if I was Rin. You know, I'm making it more awkward. He was trying to come up with an excuse like, oh, I can't. I have to do stuff. I'm working. Yeah. I have to go home and feed my cat. Yep. My cat's on fire. Yep. He's someone you know, right? Don't worry about me. And there are some ththings I wanted to go buy anyways.
いや、でも。
He's really trying to back out, girl, and you're not helping.
あ、申し訳ありません。ゴエモンのお知り合いだったんですね。
Oh, I'm so sorry you're acquainted with Goemon, I see.
あれ、まさか彼女？
You know what? He was being hella rude just now. We've been standing here this entire time, and he didn't even acknowledge our presence. He just stood there talking to Goemon. We're right there. And he didn't even say hello. He's like shocked that we're together. Wait, don't tell me she's your girlfriend. No, I am Rin Enma, assigned to the Enma Palace. I am Goemon's superior. See? Take that. Oh, you want to ignore me? Guess what, little man? I'm the one in charge. That's what she just did.
エンマって。
Enma?
ってことはご息女様？
Enma? What? That means you're his daughter?
大変失礼いたしました。俺は大教官所属の名取四六と言います。
My sincerest apologies. My name is Shiraku Natori from this great screaming hell. You better be sorry. That's right. Don't disrespect me again. Shiraku deeply bowed his head. Do you hear that? It's Bo.
お名前だけは存じ上げておりましたが、俺のようなものは閻魔宮とは縁遠いですし。
I've heard of you, but only by name. Someone like me doesn't have much of a connection to Enma Palace.
本当に申し訳ありません。懐かしい顔が目に入っていても立ってもいられず。
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't help myself after seeing a familiar face after so long. Please, there's no need to apologize.
いやいや。
No,
失
no.
礼だったなと 今さら。
It was very rude of me. I could really see the joy in you. Well, I'll take my leave then.
おい
I wave my hand and rush off.
里を出た後はいろいろな方に仕えた。嘘を重ねたし、命じられればやった。
After I left the village, I served a lot of people. I told a lot of lies, and if ordered, I even killed. And if ordered, there are many different types of sin. The sentence is different between killing of your own will and being coerced into doing so. I really shouldn't pry. You're home with chocolate cookies and milk. Life is good. I'm so jealous. I want chocolate cookies. I want cookies and milk. But I don't trust that other guy. You know what? Rin doesn't trust him either. I really shouldn't pry. If I think about it, Yona, Sharaku, and Goemon have all killed someone before too. They're all heinous criminals after all. I was just about to leave when it happened. I'm so sorry. I wasn't looking where I was.
いえいえ、大丈夫ですよ。
Young Jester. No. He's completely fine. That startled me.
見ない顔ですが、新しい地獄の方ですか？
He's definitely dressed up like a cross between a jester and a scarecrow. I don't think I've seen you around before. Did you just get here from hell? Yeah. I'm just here to help today.
そうでしたか。僕は人間なのですが、よくこちらで働かせてもらってます。
Oh, I see. I'm human, but I work here a lot.
また会うこともあるかもしれません。よろしくお願いしますね。
I know, right? We keep meeting new people. There really are a lot of sprites. There's a ton of sprites. That's why when we do our Bone Bride Banish discussion on Wednesday, we're just doing the discussion because we are going to have so many characters that we need to get through. A ton of them. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other. Yeah, it was nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, that voice was so high-pitched, but I got something for it right here.
Mommy! That thing is scary!
Good timing, right? He slowly walked towards the little girl.
君は悪い子かい？いい子かい？
Are you a bad little girl? A good little girl?
僕はね、悪いことをしてこんな怖い顔にされてしまったんだ。
I did all sorts of bad things and ended up with a scary face like this.
いい子にはこのキャンディーをあげる。
I do have candy, but only for good kids.
もし悪い子なら地獄へ連れて行くぞ。
If you're bad, I'll take you to hell with me.
いい子にするから連れて行かないで No, I'll be a good girl, so don't take me with you
ならキャンディーをあげよう。
Okay, you can have some candy then.
ほら、ちゃんとお礼を言いなさい。
Go on, say thank you.
ありがとうございます Thank you
どうもありがとうございます。すみません、この子ったら怖がりで。
Thank you so much. I'm sorry my child doesn't do so great with scary things. He's like a Halloween character.
いえいえ。
Oh, no. That's all right.
本当に悪いことをするとそんな顔になっちゃうの Will my face really turn like that if I'm bad?
そうだよ。
Yes, it will. Oh, God.
悪いことをしたからこんな顔になってしまったんだ。
Oh, don't know. See, don't tell kids stuff like that. Because then they'll think like if somebody looks different, you know, that it's because they did that it was their fault, that they were bad, that they're bad guys, you know? We don't want to teach our children that. We want to teach our children that no matter what is on someone's face, no matter what they look like, they are not inherently bad, okay? It's not because they're a bad person if they have scars on their face. It's not that they're a bad person if they got sick, you know, or they look different or whatever. We do not want it. That is not a good lesson for the children, okay, Jester? Stop it. If I was the mother, I'd be like, come on, sweetie, we're gonna keep going now. Not because of you and your face, because of what you're teaching my child, that this is because you're bad. No, no, not a good lesson. I don't like that. I did bad things, so I got a bad face.
だから君はママの言うことをよく聞いていい子でいるんだよ。
That's why you need to be a good little girl and listen to what your mommy tells you. I mean, he thinks that's good advice, you know? He thinks he's being like the good guy at the carnival with the parent. But all he's doing is like, he's not helping, okay? Let the parents parent, okay? You shush. Stop talking, sir. Yeah, otherwise kids will grow up thinking people who don't have pretty privilege are evil. Exactly, Kokoro. That's what I'm trying to say. You said it much better than I did. We don't want to teach kids if you don't have pretty privilege, you know, we want them to remember, children, okay? Kids, listen to this, okay? If someone looks different, if someone isn't, you know, the most beautiful face or whatever, okay? They're just as good as anybody else, okay? Your looks have nothing to do with how good or evil you are. Nothing. Only your actions have to do with that. Your actions, okay? Not your looks. With that, the mother and child leave.
あなたもキャンディーいります？ショップで売ってるものですけど。
Oh, would you like some candy too? They sell them at the shop. No, I'm all right. I'm not taking candy from you.
僕を助けると思ってもらってください。
It's actually better if I don't have so much on me at the end of the day. If you take some, it would really help me out. Okay, I guess I can take one.
おーい、同家型の兄さん、こっちで写真撮りたいってお客さんが。
Exactly, Milky. Looks do not correlate with morality. Exactly. Also, the mom should teach her kid not to take candy from strangers. Exactly! Number 1, don't take candy from strangers. And number 2, your looks have nothing to do with ethics and morals. Hey, Jester! A guest wants to take a picture with you.
はいはい、すぐに行きます。
There's a reason why when you go to things like amusement parks, they don't have people just out there handing out free candy. I guess Halloween is the exception. Halloween is the exception. But you check the packages and you don't eat anything that's already been opened. Everything must be sealed. You've totally taken candy from strangers, Milky. I have on Halloween as a child. Every Halloween. That's what I did. That's what you do on Halloween. But you check to make sure everything is sealed. Okay? And I remember my parents used to go through the candy too. And if there was anything that was like in a Ziploc bag, anything that was like, you know, like, hey, here's an apple, kid. Because I did have some neighbors that would do stuff like that. My parents would be like, you're not eating that because it's not in a sealed bag. So, you know, sometimes your customers give you candy. I guess that's nice of them. Listen, sealed. One brought you cookies. Wow. My parents inspected the candy too. You ate them all. Listen, okay. Your customers, they're not exactly like total strangers and you know, so I feel like when it comes to like clients and customers and stuff, it's kind of customary for people to give gifts and stuff, you know. Because they're trying to show thankfulness, you know? It's not the same as like, here's a strange man dressed up like a clown at the amusement park. And he says he works here and he's giving my child candy. You know, what if he doesn't actually work there? What if he's pretending like he works there? He could be. Now that's probably not the case. He probably does actually work there. But you don't know that. He's not wearing a uniform like Goemon and I are. Goemon and I have the same kind of uniform on, like the same style of uniform. What's he wearing? Definitely not a uniform. All right, I'll be there. Huh? Does he have an injury in his legs? As he left, it looked as if he was limping. I thought the staff all came from hell, but I guess humans work here too. Well, that was fun. I even got some candy out of it. I think I can call it a day now. Oh, it's here too. Father really is popular, I see. Also, don't take any parenting advice from Ru Jitaru because I am not a parent. I'm just saying, I am a dog mom. Yep, but yeah. I feel like that's just common sense though. You know, I had parents. You know? This pedicure design is called Hell Sparkle. It's so cute. The colors are so nice. Oh, but the one we saw yesterday was really good too. Welcome back from ad jail, Stunners. I'm so glad that you've been sprung out. Oh, that's right, but I think I like this one better because the glitter's a little smaller. Pedicures? The color really is nice. Ah, why am I thinking about this nonsense? There are just too many temptations here in the human realm. I guess I can see why women from hell want to work here. You want Hell Sparkle nails? So do I. That sounds pretty. But if they want to be here, that means we'll have more model prisoners, so maybe Father's strategy actually works. I have some more like press-ons that I need to put on. But my problem with them is the last time I put them on, they held on pretty good, but they weren't like super solid, you know, like you could move them around and that was so annoying. Do yours do that, Milky? Or is yours like solid and hold on there really good? Huh? What is this? It doesn't look like him at all. The artist is supposed to be Sharaku? But if he's able to sell something like this, I guess he really is that famous.
いらっしゃいお姉さん。それは一番人気の石川五右衛門のポスカ。
Welcome, young lady. That's our best-selling postcard of Goemon Ishikawa. Wow!
これはご息女様。なぜにこんなところへ？
Are you a normal human? How do you know who I am? King Enma's daughter? What are you doing here? Oh, they know me here too. Good afternoon. I see you're working hard. I was actually posted here by King Enma himself. He requested I patrol the human realm.
ということは、ずっと人間道にいらっしゃるのですか？
I guess Rin is kind of a celebrity. What? So that means you'll be here in the human realm for a while? Yes, for a bit.
そうでしたか。ああ、そうだ。ご挨拶がまだでした。申し訳ありません。
Oh, I see. Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself. My deepest apologies.
僕は幸四郎。所属は国上地獄です。これからよろしくお願いいたします。
Oh, he is from hell. I am Kojiro, assigned to the Black Rope Hell. It's very nice to meet you. Kojiro, I see. It's very nice to meet you as well.
ところでご息女様、そのポスカが気に入ったのでしたら、1枚でも10枚でも差し上げますよ。
By the way, daughter of King Enma, if you like this postcard, I'll just give you one or even 10 of them. No, please, I'll pay for it. I have to make sure my private and official affairs stay separate after all. After that, I roamed around patrolling Asakusa. I haven't been over here before. It's not too far from the main street, but it's so much quieter here. Those stone steps. I feel like they're calling me. This is odd.
ダメですよ。
Huh?
あそこの上の井戸は呪われてるって有名ですよ。
Well, the top of those stairs is cursed.
浅草トラッシュにも書いてあるのに知らないんですか？
They talk about it in Asakusa trash all the time. Don't you know about it? They do. I'm sorry, I haven't read about it. We meet another sprited character. A lot of people must read Asakusa trash. It must be more popular than I realized. But wow, she's a really cute girl. Let's take a look at her sprite, shall we? She is cute and colorful. Her face, voice, and outfit are all so cute.
ほら、このブログ、いろいろと浅草のことが書いてあるの。
Look, it's in this blog. They post all kinds of things about Asakusa here. She shows me the screen on her phone. Thank you. I'll make sure to read it tonight.
真夜中に鬼火が漂っていたとか、井戸に近づくと無数の手が出てきて引っ張り込まれるとか、血まみれのお侍さんが立ってたとか。
They say demons' flames float around it at night, or hands will pull you in if you get too close, or they even say a bloody samurai guards it.
この浅草で一番有名な心霊スポットなんですよ。
It's Asakusa's most famous supernatural spot. I see. The sweet, soft scent of roses surrounded her. She has makeup too. It looks so perfect. And her nails. They almost look like candy. Her adorable nails were colored in pastel pinks and cyans and had a texture on them, as if they were covered with powdered sugar.
お姉さん、私何か変ですか？
Miss, is there something wrong with me? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was just noticing how cute your nails are.
ありがとうございます。そんな風に褒めてくれたの、お姉さんが初めて。
Thank you so much. You're the first person that's ever complimented me like that. I face attacked my cat's floofy belly and now my nose is full of fur, but worth it. Are you sneezing like I am? Really? It was a little forward of me.
そんなことないです。もっと褒めて。
No, not at all. Keep it coming. Really? Well, yeah. Your nails are beautiful.
ありがとうございます。自分でやったの。
Thank you for saying that. I did them myself. Oh, wow, you're really talented.
慣れですよ。こんなものは慣れ。可愛いは最強ですからね。
I just had a lot of practice. Cuteness is the best after all.
あ、呼び出した。もっとお姉さんと話していたかったのに。残念。
No. I have to take this call. I would love to chat a little more. Dang.
またどこかで会ったら仲良くしてくださいね。じゃあまた。
Come talk to me if you see me around. I'll see you later. Later. I was in a daze, but I snapped back to reality. What's wrong with me? I'm not even going to see her again, am I? I found myself staring at my own nails. Cuteness is the best. I wish I could have lived a life where I said something like that. It was cursed well, though I'm pretty curious. I'm already dead anyway, so it's not like I have anything to be afraid of. Huh? Are those flowers? As I got to the top of the stairs, I froze. It was a flower, the color of blood. Countless bright red flowers drooped down toward the ground, staining part of it crimson red. Are these red wisteria? Is someone here? Another visitor. I heard some sounds and looked toward them. Huh? Is he trying to jump into the well? Is he trying to kill himself? No! Think about this. You don't want to do this.
話してくれよ。僕の自由にさせてくれ。
Let me go. Just let me go. You have no right. I'm not letting you go. You have to think about it.
離せよ離せったら
Let me go. Let me go already. I won't. Just calm down.
僕は冷静だ
I am calm. A calm person wouldn't jump. You just can't.
離せ
I told you you can't. Suicide would earn you a sentence in the revival punishment facility. So you really shouldn't.
お
Yeah!
あれ
Huh? I thought he slipped in. But he was standing right in front of me. Didn't you just... Girl, he wasn't jumping, he was just being emo. Okay? Can't an emo man just live? Okay?
変だよね今僕確かに井戸へ落ちたよね
Weird, huh? Just now? I'm sure, well, I thought I fell into the hole. That's what I saw. But it looks like the well is sealed off.
え嘘
Huh?
そんな
No
バカな
way. That's impossible.
さっきまでちゃんと水の気配があったのに石を投げ込んだら音がしたのに
There had to have been some water in there earlier. There was water, I swear. I threw a stone in and heard the water splash. But look. We both peer into the well, and inside, we could see large rocks embedded into the entrance. I was sure I saw him fall in, but it's sealed off.
まさか僕幻覚を
Is that an
いやそんな
illusion?
はず
No, that's not possible. I'm sure you were seeing things. It's more important that you don't try to do anything like that again. People who kill themselves have a high chance of being sent to the Revival Punishment Facility. The Revival Punishment Facility is one of the lesser hells within the Black Rope Hell. They'll tie you up with ropes, set the ropes on fire, and then they'll stab you repeatedly with blades that have been heated by fire.
君詳しいね
You know a lot about this stuff, huh? Oh no, I always carry on like that. It wouldn't be strange for people from hell to be here in Asakusa. But I feel it might be dangerous to reveal that I'm a hell guardian to someone who wants to kill themselves. Oh, I'm just a big fan of the occult. But you can't kill yourself, ever.
いや僕は
Listen, I know you don't know what it's like in hell. You're just a human. You don't know how scary it can be there. How do you know he's just a human? You know, the Goemon in them, they look like regular humans if they're not wearing the triangles or those things on the electrocution things. But hell really is a terrifying and awful place. When humans die, they cross the Sansu River. After that, they stand trial in the Great Hall of Enma Palace. There in the hall, the 7 kings, King Shinko, King Shoku, King Sote, King Gokon, King Henju, King Taizen, and King Enma all interrogate you. They'll be able to see all of your deeds, good or bad, using the Johari mirror. You won't be able to lie about anything. There's the Revival Hell, Black Rope Hell, Crushing Hell, Screaming Hell, Great Screaming Burning Hell, Great Burning Hell, and the most terrifying of all, the Eternal Hell. You'll be sent to one of them. Even in the Revival Hell, among the lightest sentences of them all, you'd be sliced to pieces every day. It'd be pure agony. Like I said, if you meet the conditions, you'll be sent to one of these places.
ねえ君やっぱり異様に詳しくないまるで見てきたように話すよね
You seem to know a lot about it. Have you seen this stuff before or something? Huh? Oh, not again. All these concepts are ingrained in my brain and just spill out when I talk. Yeah, girl, just stop talking. Just stop. A normal girl wouldn't talk like this. It might be tough, but I have to play my part. I'm really just a big fan of the occult, okay? I mean, King Enma is so great, isn't he? I learned so much about hell because I have so much admiration for him. That's not exactly a lie, I think. I see.
ま、埋められているならダメだ。僕は本当に運がないんだな。
Well, if it's closed up, I guess there's no point in trying. I really have the worst luck. Please, no more suicide attempts.
じゃあね。
I'll see you later. I wonder if he'll be okay. His voice, though, he sounds familiar. Like I've heard it somewhere before. But I don't know any humans. Maybe I passed him on the street recently. She doesn't remember that we saw him on TV yesterday. Or on our phone. After I finished my thought, I looked around. Oh! Beyond the well, in a shrine, sat a little King Enma in a small shrine. Cute. It's like he's calling me. Father does have a shrine here. There's no way it can be cursed. I gently clasped my hands. Huh? I had a strange sense of déjà vu.
どうかしましたか？祠の前でぼんやりして。
Is something the matter? You keep staring at that shrine. Sensei Nono? He always just shows up
ここは僕の散
unannounced.
歩コースなんです。
I usually come this way on my walks. Oh, I see. There are such beautiful wisteria growing here after all. I look again at Father's shrine. I feel like I've prayed here before, a very long time ago.
何か思い出しましたか？
Do you remember something? No. As I answered, a red petal fell to the ground right in front of me. If I lived in Japan before, I suppose that would not be so unusual. I am certain I would have gone to pray at the very
あなたに
least.
伝えることがあったのを思い出しました。
I just
反応を見せ
remembered
てください。
what I wanted to tell you. Please, show me your mark of desire. Huh?
あのバカたちは何をしでかすかわからない。そのための特別な呪を付与します。
There's no telling what those fools will do. I will give you a special spell in case they try to do something. What would they do? I slowly open my mouth and stick out my
しか
tongue.
し、本当に珍しいところに反問が出ましたね。
Your mark of desire appears in the most peculiar of places.
手の通り、煩悩は各々の執着や因業に由来することが大半です。
As you know, most people's desires come from various attachments or deeds in their lives.
あなたは一体どんな人生を送っていたのでしょうね。
Your tongue, it does make me wonder what sort of life you lived. Even if I wanted to answer, I couldn't because my mouth was still open. But even if I could talk, I wouldn't know what to say. I'm nothing but an empty transient.
少し暑いですが、やけどするほどでないので。
This will be hot, but it will not burn you. I braced myself, and in the next instant felt flames burst across my tongue. They disappeared moments
移
later.
動実会。戦闘するために場を異界化する呪です。
Rift Order, a spell that transforms one's surroundings into an entirely different dimension. Oh, that's right, from
地獄とつな
yesterday.
がっているこの浅草特区は少々奇妙なことが起きても驚かれはしませんが、さすがに人情沙汰はね。
People in the Asakusa Special Ward are not so easily startled since this area connects to hell. Bloodshed, however, would be a bit much. Right.
結界の中の建物などが運悪く破損しても戦闘が終われば元に戻ります。
Even if buildings are destroyed within the barrier, they will return to normal after
煩
battle.
悩とはまた別の、まあ、あの温泉と同じく便利な道具のようなものだと思えばよろしい。
It is a bit different from a desire, but do think of it as a special tool, just like the
ただし
onsen.
人体へのダメージは普通に残りますから、また温泉で治癒させてください。
Of course, any damage sustained will not revert once the barrier lifts, so make sure to heal at the onsen when necessary. Got it.
残るはあの部屋と、まあこの先は皆さんの覚悟次第ですね。
All that is left for you now is that room. That will just depend on when you all are ready. Okay, so here's what he just explained about her desire, the mark on her tongue. So, the desire, as a reminder, is a supernatural power that everyone has. It's an ability that you know, the guys allows them to fight. For Rin, as was just explained, it allows her to heal. It allows her to heal the guys. Just like the onsen, remember? So the onsen in the backyard, whenever they're injured and they're almost gonna die, you throw them in the onsen and the hot water from the hot tub will heal them magically and they'll be right as rain. Well, he just told Rin that her power is just like the onsen, where she uses the mark on her tongue to heal injuries, but he did say that she needed to use the onsen right afterwards because, you know, she's injured, right? She's drained, so she needs to use the onsen to recover. So that's what he was saying, in case that wasn't clear. I want that hot tub. I do too. I need a magic hot tub in my backyard that heals all injuries. Okay? Also, it cleans itself. It magically cleans itself. So you don't even have to maintain it. You don't have to maintain it or anything. I want that hot tub so bad. Why can't that exist and be in my yard? When we're ready. I was disappointed. It felt like he was implying that I wasn't trying hard enough. Am I still not doing
もう
enough?
少しですね。ではまた。
More like there is even more to do. Good day. After leaving, I took a walk around Asakusa, using the map on my phone to familiarize myself with some more of the layout. Oh, it's that time. I should get back to the house. I wonder if Yona and Uga are okay. Something felt off in the morning. But we...
もう二度と忍び国様に近づく。
Flashback time. We have to figure out how to catch people as strong as they are, and then bring them back to hell. But how? I agree. We all need that onsen. We need that onsen. I'm back. Oh God. Huh? Oh Lord, what are you guys doing? What's the meaning of this? Don't you know you're inside the
もう
house?
やることなくなったし、ここを海にしたら楽しいかと思って。
There's nothing to do anymore. So I thought it would be fun to make the inside of the house feel like the beach. You would do that, Yona. Nothing to do? Did you forget while we're here? We're still on our mission to capture the escapees. How? How? Well,
もうやめたんだよ、面倒なのは。
we're done running into trouble. You can't just be
俺
done.
も命が惜しいし、一致抜けた。
I value my life. So, I'm out. First.
2抜けた。
I'm out too. Second. Quit it. And you need to clean up this
どうせ勝
mess.
てないって。
They're traumatized. I know. Like, they're ruining the house, which is rude. How dare they? But they are traumatized. There's no way we can win.
そうそう、無理無理。
Yep, no way in hell. Ugh!
エンマと高村のおっさんに他のやつ探せって伝えてくれ。
Just let those geezers Enma and Takamura know they'll have to get someone
伝え
else.
てくれ。
Let them know. Wow, they're acting like children. Look at what they've done to this place. They have an umbrella and everything in there. Man, it must have taken a long time to get all that sand in there. It's natural they'd feel dejected after what they went through. I understand that, I do, but what am I supposed to do about it? It feels like we just got out of the gate. I want us to keep running. I'd hate it if we didn't finish that race. I imagine Yona and Kikunosuke are just really frustrated that they lost. What can I say to cheer them up? I stood there, frustrated. Moments later.
ただいまなあ、この帽子俺に似合うと思わな。
I'm back! Hey, does this hat suit me or... He's livid. A silent rage brews inside him.
おい、赤毛、だけん。
Hey, redhead, mutt.
今すぐここを掃除しろ。さもないとその喉笛切り裂くぞ。
Clean this place up before I slit your throat.
え？砂一粒残さず吐いて磨き上げ。てめえ、床に傷をつけたな。
Sweep every grain of sand off of the floor and then polish it so that, hey, you assholes, you scratch the floor.
ごめん、このビーチベッド引きずったかも。
Oh, sorry, we dragged the chairs a little.
今朝、ワックスかけたのに。
I think Sharaku is more over them, even more than MC. He's so over them. He's like, worst roommates ever, even more so than MC. Totally different reason, the beachy room and the warm hat. I just waxed them this morning.
いい度胸だ。その顔に同じ傷つけてやる。
You've got some nerve. I'll scratch those faces. Wait, I know it looks bad, but don't do that.
おい、外まで声が聞こえてるぞ。何が...
Hey, I can hear you from outside. What? Oh. Even Goemon's like, oh my god.
おかえり。
これは何の真似だ?
You boys are in trouble now. What is this? The beach. He like whispered that. They're in trouble.
まあ、バカンス？なんならゴエモンたちも一緒にどう？
Vacation? You guys want to join? Why couldn't you two go to a real beach? I'm sure there can't be one that far away. Kikunosuke, you're adding gas to the flame.
Yona, Kiku, まさかとは思うが、たったあれ式の怪我でやけを起こして、抜けますとかやめますとか甘っちょろいこと抜かしてはいないよな。
I can't believe this. You guys aren't about to give up on yourselves and bail after a little injury, are you?
いや、でもさ。
いないよな。
You aren't right.
脅しなんて聞かないからな。あんな目に遭うのはもうこりごりだ。
Your threats mean nothing. I'm not going to deal with him anymore.
やりたければそっちで勝手にやってくれ。
You guys keep at it if you want. Oh, now he's going to run away. Yona.
そんな哀れむような目で見るなよ。だから女嫌いなんだ。
Don't look at me with all that pity. This is why I hate women. Oh, shut up. Just apologize already. It's not pity. It's just... Are you really giving up? He really is terrifying, isn't he? I just can't help worrying about all of you. I don't want to force you to be here. To be honest, I do want them to try. But that's a tall order after what they all went through.
無理強いっていうか。
Well, it's not like you're forcing us. Well, if you're really giving up, I'll let Father and Sensei Takamura know.
いや、その...
I won't blame you for anything. I just need you to be honest with me.
本当の気持ちっていうか。
Well, to be honest, my keyboard is about to die and I need to plug it in. Just a second. There. No, it won't die on me. There we go. Well, to be honest.
それは俺としてはさ。
I mean, I just...
ヨナ、キク、極卒殿は疎いぞ。
Yona, Kiku, Lord Hell Guardian doesn't get it. Get it? Get what?
引き止めてほしいのならそう言わなきゃ通じないんだよ。
If you want her to stop you from leaving, you've got to say so. They want me to run after them like love interests at the airport at the end of the movie in a Hallmark movie. Huh?
別に引き止めてほしくなんかないから。キク、部屋に戻って荷物まとめようぜ。
We don't. We're not trying to get her to stop us from leaving. Kiku, let's go back to our rooms and pack our things.
こんなところ今すぐ出てってやるぜ。未練なんて全くないね。
Yeah, we're leaving. There's nothing here for us anyway.
ごめん、俺が子供でした。
Kiku's like, no, not me. I'm sorry, I was being a child.
キク、てめえこの裏切り者。
Sorry, Yona. Kiku, why you little jerk, you traitor.
でも、頑張りますとも言えない。
But I don't think I'm ready to try again.
見ただろ。もう笑っちゃうくらい圧倒的大差でさ。俺、結構強いつもりだったんだけど。
You saw it, right? It was almost laughable how much stronger he was compared to us. I always thought I was pretty strong, too.
一瞬だった。気合でどうこうってレベルじゃない。
It happened in an instant. And it's not like I couldn't just toughed it out either.
正直、あんな化け物とどう戦っていいか、見当もつかないよ。
Honestly, I don't even know how we were supposed to fight a monster like that. I understand.
ああ、新規臭いな。弱音吐くやつは地獄へ戻れ。これは不燃ゴミに出しといてやるから。
Ah, wow, this is depressing. Anyone who wants to complain and whine, go back to hell. I'm throwing this out with the unburnable trash.
やめろよ！高かったんだから。
Sharaku's like, whine, whine, cry, boo-hoo. Okay, go clean this mess up. Hey, don't. That was expensive.
うるせえ。ほら、さっさと掃除機と雑巾持ってきて片付けろ。とにかく砂一粒残すな。
Sharaku's not having any more of your crap today. Shut up. Come on, hurry up and get the vacuum and some rags to clean all this up. Remember, I don't want to see a single grain left behind. Sharaku began to pick up one of the beach chairs.
待てよ、シャラク。ちゃんと掃除はするからさ、捨てないでやれよ。ヨナが一目惚れして、ウキウキと自分でここまで運んできたんだよ。
We'll clean. Just don't throw these away. Yona fell in love with these and was super excited about them when we bought them. We brought them.
ありがとな、キク。でもいいよ。シャラクは血も涙もない男なんだ。
Thanks, Kiku. But it's alright. Sharaku doesn't have any blood or tears to shed for anyone.
めめしい当てこすりだな。海の男が情けねえ。
What a cowardly and snide comment. Pathetic, coming from a man of the sea.
人でなし！お前には大事なものがないのかや！
Yona, you're way too hard to tease, or you're too easy to tease, my guy. You get offended way too easily. You heartless monster. Is nothing sacred.
あるわけないだろ。
Of course not.
シャラク、臭い茶番はその辺でやめとけ。
Sharaku, cut the act already.
別に俺は茶番のつもりじゃ。
You think this is an act?
そうだな。これの置き場所なんだが、屋上とかどうだ？
Yeah, okay. As for where to put these, why don't we put them on the roof?
屋上？確かにそれはいいかもな。
The roof! Yeah, that could work. The roof? We have a space up there.
そうか。あんたは上の階に来たことなかったか。なかなかの見晴らしなんだぜ。
That's right. I guess you never been to the top floor. It's got a pretty nice view.
おい赤毛、捨てないでやるから、てめえがこの粗大ゴミを上まで運べ。
Hey, redhead, for your sake and my sanity, I won't throw it away. But you better come get this thing and haul it to the roof yourself. Sharaku is done with your crap. That's a nice roof. Wow! I didn't know this was up here. You can see the hell tree so clearly.
あの地獄ツリーってさ、高さが666メートルもあるんだぜ。
Apparently, the hell tree is 666 meters tall. Is that tall? Humans are able to make such amazing buildings. The giant tower craned above us. The sky behind it was painted a burning red hue. The tower was lit, emitting a soft glow.
あれで電波塔っていうのもすごいよな。中には展望台や水族館まであるらしいけど。
It's incredible, considering it's just a radio tower. I heard there's an observatory deck and an aquarium inside of it too. I see. I'd like to go there sometime. It sounds like fun. The hell tree instead of the sky tree in Japan. Yeah, exactly. I stopped myself from finishing my thought. No, I'm getting distracted again. I let my guard down at the Hell Mansion. I have to get a hold of myself.
どうだ、ヨナ。ここに寝そべって夕日を眺めるのもオツだと思うぞ。
What do you think, Yona? I think laying around here and staring into the sunset is awesome.
まあ、海からの眺めには負けるけどな。
Well, the view at the ocean's got this beat.
海うるせえんだよ。そんなに水が好きならバケツに頭突っ込んで溺れ死ね。
Just shut up about the ocean. If you love the water so much, what you should really do is dunk your head in a bucket and drown yourself. Dang, Sharaku. You shouldn't talk like that, Sharaku.
俺はこういう言い方しかできない男なの。
That's the only way I talk. He turns away from the group and plays with dice. He seems a little flustered. He's such a tsundere. The dairy is kind of trying to come out, though.
でもまあ。
Look at him blushing. See? He's a blushy sunbun. I love it. But, you know...
見られないこともないんじゃないか。ここからの夕暮れも。
The sunset doesn't look so bad from here. See? The dairy is trying to come out.
だよな。まあ、そこそこ見られる。割と、いい気分。
Yeah. It's alright to look at. Nice even.
俺は好きだ。黄金色の光が揺れて山積みの小判みたいで景気がいい空だ。
I like it. The sky makes me feel rich. Looking at all this golden light makes me think I might have a pot of gold koban coins somewhere around here.
確かにそういう色だな。空から小判がザクザク降ってくればいいのに。
Yeah, that's the color, isn't it? If only a ton of koban would come pouring down from the sky and into my pockets. Oh. We all stood there, admiring the golden sky. We watched the colors change, little by little. The evening sky. The gold and purple colors lingering in the sky felt so nostalgic. It made me think of something. I was sure that I must have watched a sunset like this somewhere while I was alive. Hey, Yona, Kikunosuke. Earlier, I did say I would talk to Father. But do you want to stay a little longer?
いや。
Yona, from the Revival Hell. Kikunosuke, from the Black Rope Hell. Weird that you're so weak. You can handle a little pain, can't you?
それは励ましてるつもりなのか?
Are you actually trying to encourage them? Of course I
か
am.
っこ仮のくせに口だけは達者だよな。
You talk a big talk for a provisional Hellguard. It's because I'm a provisional Hell Guardian that I need to talk this big. I know I can't do anything on my own yet, but that's exactly why I can't give up. I'm not an experienced captain. It's pathetic of me to say this, but I don't know how to handle the helm yet. But if any of you fall overboard, I promise you that I'll be there to save you. I'll never let you drown. You have my word.
はあ何を言ってんだ
It's all I can do. No matter how many times you fall, I'll be there to catch you and take you right to the onsen.
暑いからお断りだあんなの
That's too hot for me. Pass. I'll cool it down for you, Kikunosuke.
俺がまたぶち込まれる前提で話すなよ
You assume I'd willingly go back in
あ
there.
んなクソ暑い湯になんてもう二度と浸かりたくないからな次
I
は
don't ever want to get back into that stupid hot bath again. Because next
次
time,
こそは勝つに決まってるだろ
next time, I'm gonna win. Kikunosuke didn't look at me. He turned to his side, smiling toward Goemon and Sharaku. So, what about you, Yona?
おい赤今ここで男気を見せなくてどうする
Hey, Aka! What's the point of all that chivalry of yours if you won't show it here and now? Sharaku, enjoying himself, prodded
せ
Yona.
えその名前で呼ぶな俺はてめえの飼い犬じゃない
Shut up! Don't call me that! I'm not your dog.
まったくだ
Seriously.
俺は女の助けなんていらない
I don't need any help from a woman.
もう二度と助けられるようなヘマはしない
I won't need your help. Because I won't be making any more mistakes. We'll see about that, Yona. Yona!
嬉しそうな顔するな別にあんたのために頑張るわけじゃない
Don't look so happy. I'm not doing this for you. I know that. I'm just happy that you'll stay.
本当にあんたのためじゃないから負けっぱなしで引き下がりたくないだけだから
Honestly mean it. It's not for you, got it? I won't be losing from here on out. Yes, right. I don't want that either.
くそ
Damn it.
ガキばっか
So bizarre. Sharaku, did you say something?
一番星が見えたって言いました
I said, I see the first star of the night.
どこあ本当だ綺麗に光ってるな
Where? Oh, you're right. It's so pretty. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Stars. I didn't know they shined so brightly. As I stared at it, a tear ran down my cheek.
おいどうかしたか
Hey, is something wrong? Of course, Goemon is the first one to notice that we're crying. Sorry. I was just thinking of how beautiful it was and a tear came out. I've only been under the sky in hell. I didn't know stars shined like this.
そりゃ地獄で星は見えないよな俺も今星が光るってことを思い出した
Well, you can't see any stars from hell. I'd forgotten how they shine too.
もうすぐ北斗七星が見られるぜほらあっちの空
We'll be able to see the North Star soon. Look, in the sky over there.
うわ意外ヨーナが星空に詳しいなんて
Wow! I didn't know you knew stars, Yona.
船乗りは星を読むんだ
Sailors need to read the stars.
星を読むわなんかかっこいい
Read the stars? Whoa! That sounds cool.
かっこいいだろ
It does, doesn't it?
そこは謙遜するところじゃないのかよ
Do you have to be so proud about it?
聞くヨナはそういう男だっていい加減に分かれ
Kiku, you should accept that this is the kind of guy Yona is. They're at it again. But I think this is just... It just means that they're getting along. They're bonding. Hey, I was wondering. Did you four just hit it off after we came here?
以前から顔見知りではあった
We actually know each other from before. Even though you're from different hells.
あんたの友達に人間道の警備って言ったろ。あれは出任せじゃなくて、本当にそういう話があったんだ。
I told your friend we're doing security in the human realm, remember? Well, that wasn't a lie, it was the truth.
そのためには人間道の知識が必要だから、何度か呼びつけられて勉強した。
And to do that, we needed to know about the human realm. So, we had been called out to learn about it. Now that you mention it, none of you seemed unfamiliar with how things work here.
そういうこと。
That's right. Only MC was clueless. Everybody else knew stuff. One, two, three. Thank you for the water. The pale purple in the sky grew darker, and more stars began to shine.
なかなか悪くないと思うぜ。一番星を共に拝む五越同州の仲間ってのも。
Well, this isn't so bad. There's nothing like spotting the first star in the night sky with your friends. Friends. The word was inexplicably strange to hear, but it also felt warm.
残るはあの部屋と、まあ、この先は皆さんの覚悟次第
All that is left for you now is that room, but that will just depend on when you all are ready. How ready are we? How ready we are. If we're doing it together, we'll be okay.
あ、ツリーに炎がついた。
Whoa! The tree just lit on fire.
あれ、見たことなかった？夜になると地獄時間ってことでツリーが燃えるんだ。
You've never seen it before. They call this time of night Hell Hour, as the tree is set ablaze. Well, I heard about it. I just didn't know it'd be so flashy.
人間と地獄の友好の証なんだとさ。
They say it's a sign of friendship between hell and humans. Are the people inside okay?
平気みたいだよ。
Apparently so. It was amazing to see the bright and dazzling flames burning in Asakusa's night sky. It's almost like Father is sending me encouragement from the other side. Okay, everyone. Starting tomorrow, let's give it our best shot. No one said anything, but I didn't feel alone. They all stood by me. And as the five of us continued to watch the Hell Tree, I felt like they gave me their answer. Huh? When did that get in there? The boat design makes me think Yona put it there. I think this stuffed bear is a toy from the game that Kikunosuke likes. I think we're just about here at the end of the common chapter. And the lucky cat statue must be Sharaku's. Doesn't seem like it would be from Goemon. How cute, their personal effects are in there. And then the ninja stars from Goemon. I wonder if he likes to have those around his decor. They're all decorating without letting me know at all. But it isn't so bad, I suppose. Good morning.
おはよう。入り口のあたりまだ少し濡れてるから滑らないように気をつけろ。
Morning. It's a little wet by the doorway, so watch your step. Sure. Hey, anyway, what are you doing? What's with the outfit?
これが海で泳いでるように見えるかい？昨日のバカたちの後始末してるんだよ。
You must think I'm going for a little dip in the ocean, huh? Nope. I'm just about to clean up the mess those idiots left
あいつ
yesterday.
ら掃除の仕方が全然なってね。一から仕込まないと。
Those guys don't know how to clean at all. I'll have to teach them with my fists. You do that, Sharaku. I had a hunch he was a neat freak, but I didn't know it was this serious. Would you like me to help you?
まあ、あいつらよかはマシだろう。 悪いけど付き合ってくれるか？
Oh. Huh. Well, I'm sure that would be way better than those morons helping me clean. Yeah, would you mind giving me a hand? Sure. Where should I clean
ダイ
first?
ニング側。
I'm on it. As I was wringing a wet rag,
あ、砂が残っているところをそのまま拭くと床が傷むから、小ぼうきでさっと掃いてからな。
make sure you sweep up the sand first. Otherwise, you'll scratch the floor when you wipe over there. Sure thing. Watching him vigorously wipe the floor, I remembered something. By the way, were you an artist, Sharaku? Did you know Goemon before?
俺たちの過去を詮索したりはしてないのか？エンマのおっさんの娘なら上張りの鏡で何でも覗き見できたりするんじゃないのか？
He's so cute with his little cleaning outfit, his little head cover. He's so adorable. You didn't look into our past? Your old man Enma's daughter. I thought you could use the Johari mirror to look for whatever you want. That's the biggest taboo in Enma Palace. Sharaku's hand stopped. Father shared something with me before. He said if you look into the mirror like that, you would bear the sins of the person you see. If you aren't ready for that, you should never do that.
へえ。
The Johari mirror has a will of its own and doesn't answer to anyone but Father
そうい
anyway.
うもんなのか。
I'd snuck a peek at it once. As punishment, he tied me to a pillar and lectured me until dawn. Then I had to clean the halls and windows in the palace for a month. But when I looked into the mirror, I didn't even see a reflection. I even tried calling to it, but all I saw was a dark void. It was just such a deep, deep darkness. I thought it was just a mirror, but it felt like the darkness was about to take me somewhere.
ただ壊れてただけとか？
Did you ever consider it was just broken? Maybe. But in any case, my father got so angry that I never tried to use it again. Long story short, I got real good at cleaning.
なるほど。確かに磨き方の筋がいい。
I see. Yeah, you've got some good technique.
しかし、あのおっさんがそこまで叱るんだな。
Doot doo doo. You're just gonna skip through a little bit. Look at how cute they are.
コーヒーの
Oh, they're
牛乳
doing
割り
coffee and milk again. They're so cute. I love them. Oh, this is silly. Meowfuls. Look at King Enma's doing an advertisement. He does these little commercials. It's so funny. I love it. Oh, we're gonna see Jack on the TV again. The Jack signal. We're gonna be like, oh, he's famous. Oh my gosh, that's how I saw him on TV. Look at him being on TV. Oh, look, he's working with Shinobu Kuni. Hey, look at that guy. That guy, he's like an actor or something. Remember the guy with the clown suit? That's him. The guy with the clown suit. There's Shinobu Kuni. Here's what they're doing, y'all. They're talking about how they have this app. It's a phone app. And if you like do the activities in the phone app, you'll get pardoned and you won't go to hell. It's like a BS fake pardoning app is what it is. And MC and all them, see, look there, he's like, look at my face, I'm so screwed up. And then he's like, I went to pray to Shinobu Kuni, you know, I went to the temple and she healed me, I can walk better. Like, that's what's about to happen. They're gonna do it on TV. Look, his scars went away. He's like, Shinobu Kuni, make me better. And she's, look, I healed you. I'm a miracle worker. Come to my temple, everyone. Come get our app. Yeah, it's an app of a cult. Exactly. She's like, everyone, come get our app. And if you follow the app and do what the app tells you to do, your sins will be pardoned and you won't have to go to hell. Look, I just healed this man right here in front of your eyes. You saw he had scars on his face and now he's pretty. Jack over here, he works with the app people. So he's promoting the app. It's called Jodo. So he's in on it. So he's kind of a bad actor for us. He's one of the enemies. Like, Jack, how could you? And then the main characters were like, oh no, they're tricking everyone. They're deceiving. You can't get out of hell that way. It's a lie. And so that gives them fuel to the fire to stop Shinobi Kuni and the escapees from hell, because they're gonna ruin everybody's lives. We have to save the world. Okay, that's what has to happen. Look, there's Mukun again. Mukun, you done messed up, my guy. He's the one that got them all out. Like, he's the reason why they got out of hell in the first place. And he's useless and can't get them back into hell. Yeah, really, Box Cat. It's a cheat code. It's like the cheat app. I don't want to go to hell, so I'm going to use this cheat app and not go to hell. Oh, okay, so on the TV we just saw Azami. Azami, it turns out, is the sister of Kikunosuke. The sister. And she also has a similar kind of powers to him. Similar in a way. Everyone knows you donate enough money to a cult, you don't get in trouble anymore. Exactly, Milky. That's the whole premise. And so then they're like, okay, well, we need to go do some spying. We need information because they're telling people a lie. They're a cult and people are missing. People are going missing. People are like getting crazy over this stuff. So we need to do some snooping and figure out what's going on. And we need to figure out how we can defeat them. But then one of the other hell people shows up. Now this is the lady who we saw a while ago. She was on the, Sensei Nono was talking about her. She was, I think, one of the first ones to escape. And she's the one who, there's a famous legend about a woman being carried across the Sansu River on her lover's back. And that's her right there. She's one of the dangerous escapees from hell. She does have a power. She's very, very dangerous. But also I really like her. Like, she's actually, if she wasn't an escaped hell sinner, she'd actually just be like a nice person. But she is the enemy, you know? And she is up to no good. And this guy right here, Nagoya, that's her boo. He's the one who loves her. These two, they're like relationship goals. They're in love with each other and they're always like canoodling and like kissy faces at each other. They like have hearts around each other all the time. They're always like even they'll be fighting and stuff with the main characters and they'll be like, oh, hi, I love you, my darling, right in front of everybody. They're super in love and I love that for them. Even though they're the enemy, I love it for them.
楽しみだな、サンサブロー。久方ぶりにお前の刀が血に染まる。
Oh, I'm looking forward to this, Sansaburo. It's been so long since I've seen your sword drip with blood.
楽しみだな、奥に。久方ぶりにお前の扇が血に染まる。
I'm looking forward to this, Okuni. I've longed to see your fan drenched in blood again.
血祭りじゃ。
It's time for Festival of Blood. I just had to show you how like adorable those two are together. Even though they're disgusting about it and they're talking about blood and all this, they're like, okay, they're relationship goals. They're in love. They're in it together. Yeah. Oh, hi, Simon. You know what? For these people, for being criminals and murderers and, you know, the worst people escaped from hell, I sure do like them. I can't help it. They're so likable. And then, oh my gosh, I'm so glad we get to see this. We're still in the common chapter, y'all. We all are like, you know what? It's been a long ass day. Let's all get in the onsen together. Wait until he bites you. Then you'll understand. The cat. Did Tama bite you, Yona? He bit you. Oh, there it is. Yes. This is what I wanted to show you all. Okay, abs out on display. Okay. The two best sets of abs are on full display. There you go. There you go, Box Cat. This is for you. Exactly. We couldn't end the stream without eye candy. Yep. Oh,
わ
and Rin gets in there too. Look at how cute Yona is. You know the only thing that I feel is remiss?
無駄じゃない
Lots of abs everywhere. All the eye candy. Here's the one thing that is upsetting about this, okay? There's only one thing. Ain't nobody got nipples. Where are all the nipples? Why can't men have nipples? That doesn't change the adult rating or anything. It would still be rated an M game, M for mature or whatever it is. There's no nipples. Why? It
ヨナ
looks
とキクが
weird.
暑いの苦手だからはーい
There you go, everybody. There's your screenshot for the day. Are you guys done sassing me yet? Yes, you are. We're all in the onsen together. Chest be looking like Ken doll. I know. You know what I appreciate is they did make them all look unique a little bit. Like they all look, they have each one of them has a slightly different physique. They didn't just like copy and paste the same body and put a different head on top. Now we have officially ended the common route. We're no longer going to continue streaming. At this point, if you want to know what happens in the rest of all of this, then I highly recommend you pick up Tengoku Struggle on the Nintendo Switch. It is one of my favorite otome games. I love this game. I love it. It's so fun. It's full of action. It's steamy. It's got enemies to lovers. It's got tsundere. It has a sweet cat guy. I mean a wolf boy. It has Goemon Ishikawa. And then it has our favorite Genki himbo, Yona. I love, and then Sensei Nono. I love him. I love the characters in this. The world building is peak. It's a lot of fun. So if this is your jam, check it out. And come back next time. On Wednesday, y'all, here's what we're doing on Wednesday. I'm going to be doing a Bone Bride Banish discussion with Hannah, Ship's Navigator. We are going to take a look at all of the sprited characters of Tengoku Struggle, and we're going to talk about them. We're going to have the whole tiers. I have a whole bunch of it. I have Brain Rot at the top. It's Brain Rot, Bride, Boyfriend, Bone, Bestie, Boring, but Hear Me Out, and Banish. That's my tiers that I use for all of my Bone Bride Banishes when I do like a full thing like this. So we're going to go through all of the characters in Tengoku Struggle and we're going to talk about them. Also, if you have not played this game, please come still. It's still a good stream for you because we will not be revealing any major route spoilers. We'll talk about things that we just saw in the common chapter. We may talk about like some minor things that happen in the routes. You know, like we'll talk about, oh, so-and-so likes to eat steak. So-and-so, you know, like character type of things, you know, obvious things, funny lines that have no context or whatever. But I'm not going to be telling you any plot twists, none of that. So that way, even if you haven't played this game before, now you're familiar with the characters and you can hang out with us and kind of get a sense of our thoughts on the characters. And again, it's all just our opinion. Everything is just totally subjective. You might have totally different opinions than we do. And that's the fun of a Bone Bride Banish is because, you know, we get to hash it out. It's a lot of fun. So anyways, that's going to be on Wednesday, same time, same place with Hannah. And I look forward to seeing you then. All right then, stunners. If you're new here, hi, I'm Rue Jitteru, and I'm desperately obsessed with romance games, otome games, dating sims. Yes, I love to rank and roast husbandos. I like to voice act as the MC. I like to read these great love stories to you. And if that sounds like fun to you, then consider giving me a subscribe, like the stream, give me a follow, all those good things, because we are going to do a whole lot more of this. And with that, it's time. It's time to raid out. Thanks for hanging out with me, stunners. Have a great night. Have a great night. And remember, you're a stunner. You're awesome. You're amazing. You're wonderful. You're perfect. And I can't wait to see you again on Wednesday. I hope you had fun. Thank you. Yes, you'll be looking forward to Wednesday. Yes, perfect. Thank you for this stream. Thank you for being here. That was fun. I'm so glad I could show off Tengoku's Struggle. And I can't wait to talk more about it on Wednesday. Okay, y'all. I'll see ya.